All right. All right. As that one zombie from Left 4 Dead 2 would say. God, those games kick ass. Okay, let's see. Successful. There we go. Okay. Okay. All right. There we go. I think that's looking pretty set so far. There we go. All right. Make sure that's all set over there. There we go. Thank God it's slightly later in the day now, because the internet shit is so fucking aggressive early in the morning every day, and I don't know why. And then it sort of eases off a little later, at least. Okay. All right, that looks good to me. Yeah. Sound test. Soundo testo. Do I need to reload social stream because it's being a little weird? Let me make a test, hold on. Especially on Twitch. Test. Okay, so that worked. So the numbers are just not updating yet. Okay, fair enough. Could be worse. Fine. All right. Oh my God. Tablet. Silly, silly, silly tablet. Go over there. Okay. That looks good to me. All right. Excellent. Good. Should I, like, maybe consider... Well, at least it's reading the comments, right? So I guess that's the part that matters, right? I mean, I guess it could be worse. All right, cool. All right, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick before we get into it. And if you're wondering why I didn't do that first, it's because it only just suddenly came on, and that's just sort of how the bells work sometimes. So, be right back. Okay, so sorry for the sudden bathroom bowel evacuation, but yeah, I'm all set. Just need to check a few things real quick. All right, just something just came up right now, but I can take care of that real quick. Okay. Okay. There. Good. It was a bit of a weird start, admittedly, compared to normal because of that sudden emergency bathroom break. But hey, other than that, I'm all set. So, with that, hello, and welcome to, okay, have a background now. Hello, and welcome to Percentage Chance for the day. I am your host, Devin, and I am excited to get back to some REquiem. We finished Returnal yesterday on the channel. I'm trying to remember when the last time we touched this was. If I looked at the playlist, it's probably a little sporadic given the nature of how these have been going. My decision to extend this past the initial run, honestly, one of my favorite choices I've made in a while, genuinely. Allowing this to be, like, allowing the REquiem project to extend through this, yeah, that's been a good choice. Riding this game out a little longer has been great. By the way, Susie, Sphere Hunter, put out her analysis of the game yesterday, and I watched her segment on, well, I haven't gotten a chance to watch the whole video yet. I'm going to do that fairly soon. I think it's actually kind of important I do that for this run in case this run is the last run that we do for a while. But I watched specifically the section that everybody was popping off about, which is like her dissection, dissertation, however you want to put it, on who exactly Xeno is. And it's funny, her analysis of it is pretty spot on to mine, actually, which felt pretty nice, with a couple extra details. Mainly, she posited something that I think is actually a very smart point, which is that, well, I mean, listen, do we want to dig into spoilers right now? Let's just say the moment that made the lightning bolt pop in her head, and I think it's the moment that I maybe should have clued in faster, right? Is the moment where his hand gets cut off, and then it, right? It grows back, or reattaches itself, right? And she points out that that's very much mold stuff from RE7 and 8, which, given that mold stuff is now current and ongoing, right, it would make sense that that thread doesn't necessarily go away, right? I wasn't really thinking about how that would be incorporated going forward, but yeah, it does actually make a lot of sense that you would keep that, huh? But yeah, anyway, I don't, I'm trying to think, like, yeah, but yeah, I'm actually planning when we get to Xeno in this run, I'm actually gonna run that segment of her video. It's not like we can watch the whole thing, right? But like, I can't just watch her entire video on this. Well, I don't know, maybe I could, I don't know. As long as I'm very clear about where it's from, I guess. But like, I at least want to put that segment in there just because it's so good. And like, I really love the way that she frames that. And I think she's probably dead on, to be honest. Like it's probably a combination of T-Virus, Resurrection, and the mold. But the thing that she posited that that I was also going along with was just the notion of like, you know, this is a guy that's basically cosplaying. This is a high-ranking member of the Connections that really thinks Wesker was so cool. And he's like, I'm gonna mold myself into that. And the thing about the mold in her explanation that actually rules, and the reason that it sews up some nice problems, right, is that like the only problem that the mold had for me, or sorry, the only problem that I did still have was Xeno, and I didn't bring it up a lot. I just sort of went, yeah, you know, like it's video games kind of explanation, but she actually had a really good reasoning for it. The thing that kept sticking out to me, even if my thoughts on Xeno were correct, were okay. So he molded himself to look like Wesker, right? He phrasing. He used genetic blood marker nonsense to try and maybe even plastic surgery to like make himself look like him, right? Stuff like that. Whatever. Basically, the idea of like, well, why does he look like him, right? How actually does he look like him? And my thing was like, oh, video games, right? It's video games. Don't worry about it. But she reminds that like the mold stuff very much in 8 is shown to have shape-shifting properties. Like the bits where Miranda will go from the old lady into Mia, we'll go from the old lady into Mia into Miranda, right? And it's like, oh, that's why his voice, because Mia's voice changed, because Miranda's voice changes into Mia's as well. Changes into whoever she morphs into, right? So like, you know, that would explain the voice and the appearance suddenly. If it is a mold-based transform, yeah. I think that's interesting. One second, I gotta check something right now. Okay. I gotta fix that real quick. Okay. But yeah, so if it's the mold being mixed into there, then that does explain the complete visual change, as well as the voice being able to be matched. The voice, the bass was the one that I was like, I had the least trouble coming to terms with. Like, yeah, you could plastic surgery that if you really wanted to, if you wanted to be a Wesker fanboy, right? But the voice was the one that I kept coming back to, like, yeah, but that's a bigger one. That's a harder thing to fake. But if it's mold transformation stuff, then actually, yeah, that does make a lot of sense. So suddenly, yeah, I feel like the mold actually was the missing piece of that equation for me, being able to like, oh, now I see how all those pieces fit together. I feel like rationalizing and understanding that the mold was vital, right? I feel like that was kind of a lightning bolt moment, you know? So good. Now that element is settled, I'm very excited. I mean, I already thought Xeno was fucking cool, but he's cool in the way that Resident Evil characters are cool, in that they're stupid, right? Like, I see people criticize like, oh, Chris's plan in 8 makes no sense. And I'm like, yeah, that's consistent with his character. He's an idiot. From day one, he was characterized as a big dude. Fucking RE1 characterizes Chris Redfield in a very specific way, okay? Day one, he is characterized as can carry less shit, but he's faster. Or sorry, no, can carry less shit, but he's slower, but he shoots guns better because he's a big man, but he can't play the piano because he's a big dumb man. That's the most character you get for Chris Redfield in RE1. That defines him. And then when you play as women, aka Jill, it's like you get women get grenade launchers and they're smart, unlike men. Right? Why did that alert sound make no sound? What? Oh. The alert box was muted? What? That explains why I haven't heard anything for the last bit. Jesus. Well, anyway. Let me make sure to thank you on that. Toxymax, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Very excited to have you around. Hopefully you're not a bot. But yeah, that element really brings things together for me. I'm incredible. Like Chris's arc in 8, if you can call it an arc very generously, is characterized by Chris being dumb, and Chris like I've seen lots of people over the years talk about Village and be like, why didn't Chris just talk to Ethan and explain to him the situation? And the answer is because he's Chris Redfield, and Chris isn't very smart. This is actually a very consistent thing about his character, actually. This is actually a very Leon's the one that's smart. Chris is not. Chris is characterized as Boulder Puncher, and that works for me. That works for me. It genuinely works for me. It genuinely works for me. Like, oh man. Yeah, no. I will never get with people that are like, oh, Chris is written so dumb in 8. Like, yeah. He's fucking Chris. He's Chris Redfield. He is dumb. Like, what are we doing here, man? Like that's his character. He's not very smart. Even in every game he appears in, he's kind of a meathead. And I think that's charming. But you can't call it not consistent. That is him. He's not a very bright guy. I do actually think that's a choice. I do genuinely think that's on purpose. I think Chris is characterized by being kind of a meathead. Like, genuinely. I think that's good. So yeah, whenever he was like, oh, he's so dumb in 8, yeah, it's Chris. Of course he is. That's the bare minimum expectation. Like, ugh. Anyway. Hey. Just trying to remember. When you do the Chris segment in 8, is that in third person? I feel like I can't remember doing Chris in third person. Sorry, they added a third person mode in 8, and I have played it before, but I can't remember looking at Chris's model in third person. Is that section locked to first? I don't actually remember now. I'm gonna double check that. RE Village. Is Chris also in third person? Yeah, he was. Really? I straight up don't remember. Why don't I remember? Why don't I remember? Hold on, I need to look at footage of this. Oh, I don't remember because he's got all that tactical gear on. That's why. Okay, yeah, now I see. That's why I don't remember playing as Chris, because he's like completely tacked up. Yeah. He's stacked in tactical gear, so I don't remember that. Yeah. That's so funny. Yeah. Okay, yeah, now I remember. Yeah, Chris does work in third person. Okay, fair enough. They made it work. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, because he's got like fucking Sam Fisher goggles on and shit. That's why I couldn't picture it. Because I'm like, I don't remember looking at the back of Chris's head in 8 in the third person mode, but that's why. Because I straight up, like, I've totally forgot that he's head to toe in tactical gear. That's why I couldn't picture it. That's funny. But yeah, anyway, like, as far as like, oh yeah, like anytime anybody in this game, like listen, I think Chris and Wesker are super characterized by being kind of idiot meatheads that have like too much like heated rivalry between each other, right? Right? Even, hey, guess what? I rewatched all the Code Veronica scenes last night, so that is especially prevalent in me right now. Which, by the way, rewatching that stuff has also gotten me very excited for that remake, and also like, man, they're gonna have to change some stuff, huh? I think at one point, no, I don't think, I just saw it. At one point, Claire refers to Alfred as a cross-dressing freak, and boy, is that not gonna fly today. And it shouldn't, to be clear. Like, oh boy. I don't think they're actually, I see some people going like, oh, they'll have to get rid of the incesty stuff. I don't think, they're villains. I think they can have that stuff in there. They're meant to be weird and off-putting. I don't know, they're not meant to be the main characters, you know? Like, it's different. It's not the same as with Alex. Or Street Fighter right now. Right? It's a little bit of a different situation. Then again, maybe with the way that the incest thing with Alex is going right now, maybe Capcom steers away from any incest-related topic for a while. So maybe they're quickly rewriting the Code Veronica remake right now. Like, get all that incest shit out of there. We can't have that again with Alex. We can't have another incesty thing that soon. Like, what's in the original? Yeah, well, we forgot. We let the Alex go. Man, they had that quote they had there where we are sorry for the misunderstanding that the news story, however they phrased it, the most like, we do not want to anger the writer tweet I have ever seen for the Street Fighter Alex thing. Oh my god. 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 That shit's hilarious, dude. That shit is fucking hilarious, dude. I love it. It's so funny. Oh man. Oh. Yeah, no, I think that whatever direction they go with that remake, I think the three thing, well, there's three things that they got to do. So I watched one of those game movie compilations last night for Code Veronica, and it was one of those. It's funny. This particular person did some editing magic, and I'm not really sure it was a great choice, to be honest. This video is from like 4 months ago, probably because of all the groundswell about the remake. But they put all the Dark Side Chronicles versions of certain Code Veronica scenes into this movie version to make it seamless. I say seamless because it would of course be a much higher resolution render of like essentially a Wii game, right? Followed by Dreamcast footage 2 seconds later, sometimes within the same shot. And I don't really know if I think that worked artistically as a choice, because you're constantly jumping between two Steve Burnside. No, it's not Burnside. No, it is Burnside, isn't it? I think I had this mistake recently. Yeah, you're jumping between two Steve voice actors. The original, who is horrendous, frankly. And I think it's Sam Riegel doing Steve in Dark Side Chronicles, which I think is hilarious. It's really funny to me that version of Code Veronica, they were like, let's make Steve cool, which means like they're gonna try and make Steve cool again. And the crazy thing is, they're probably gonna succeed. Oh my god, dude, if it's this time next year and Steve Burnside from Code Veronica is a fucking sex symbol now, if people are thirsting after him like Carlos and Leon, can you imagine a world where people are talking about fucking Steve from Code Veronica and getting thirsty? I can't. And yet that sounds kind of hilarious to me, so I hope we get that. They should rewrite Steve just because Steve sucks. Steve's terrible. He always has been. And literally nothing worth keeping there. Toss it all out. Or at the very least, just you know, make him not such a whiny, petulant child. Or if you want to keep that, make it so that, like, I don't know, there's a voice actor that's like... See, there's the problem, right? Is Steve is a whiny, petulant child. But the voice actor accomplishes that very well. Like, his dialogue is that of a whiny, petulant child, right? And his voice actor perfectly matches that. So I guess in that sense, he does a great job. It's just that makes me want to pull my hair out to be around. Whereas you look at like the Sam Riegel reinterpretation of him in Dark Side Chronicles, and it's like, he's like, cool, Steve. He's like, yeah, Claire, we gotta get down to the submarine so we can get to Antarctica. Like it's so jarring to go from one to the other rapidly. And like, I wonder who they'd grab What if they just grab Sam Riegel again? Honestly, he does a good job at it. Fuck it. Let him reprise it. Why not? He's still working. He's over there doing Critical Role stuff. He'll do it. Fuck it. Why not? Let him do it. They'll probably get someone who's non-union. Actually, yeah, that is kind of the thing. Capcom's been using non-union actors for a while. Which, like, hey, cool, new blood in the industry, but also... also not great in that sense. Like, Capcom's been pretty firmly non-union for a good while now. Which is why we got Nick, who is great. Nick is great, to be fair. He is great. He's excellent, even. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, they probably won't get Sam Riegel in that case because he's as union as you can fucking get, huh? But yeah, anyway. Yeah, I think the games are. I think that game has some things that they can tweak, but there's also a lot of cool stuff in that game that you can uplift. There's an enemy in that game with a really stretchy arm called the Bandersnatch, and it looks hilarious. And like, man, does that game not hold up as. That game doesn't hold up nearly as well as Resident Evil 1 Remake because the pre-rendered backgrounds of that game look like fucking immaculate paintings that are gonna last forever. Whereas all the Dreamcast like 3D modeling in that game does not hold up nearly as well, right? But so the Bandersnatch is an enemy that I looked at the concept because I was looking at the enemy and I'm like, there's like you look at his face, he's like, oh, that makes him almost look more threatening than he actually does in that game. So I'm actually doing it too much credit right now. But I was immediately taken with like, what did this dude's concept art look like? What were they going for? And I looked at its concept art, and guess what? It's way freakier. That game's concept art really shows that they had ideas for Code Veronica that the Dreamcast was not capable of. So a version of that game that can actually deliver on those ideas sounds pretty great, actually. Like, I think there's a lot of great potential in that game to be remade into something special. From what we've heard, like Code Veronica's remake right now is apparently testing better than a lot of their recent projects. Like, they're extremely confident in it, in a way that like is not common for Capcom products since like RE4R. And this is the RE4R team, to be clear. This is the team that did RE4R and RE2. So like, is doing CVX instead of the team that did 3. I think the team that did 3 is doing 0, or maybe it's a different team. But apparently that's also testing well. Apparently 0 was going to come first at a certain point, but then Code Veronica has been going. So my understanding, based on stuff that Dusk Golem has been saying, and he's always right about this shit. Basically, he was saying that like, 0 was at one point going to be first, but it's gotten rebooted a few times, as every Capcom game does in dev. This is normal. Like every single one since like the 2000s. That's why there were 4 versions of RE4 and one of them became Devil May Cry, right? And yeah, brain. Right. 0 is apparently farther along, but then it got pushed back internally, and they're like, okay, well, that one will go later now. But Code Veronica went so well and went so like it went so smoothly that they're like incredibly confident in its direction right now, right? But yeah, for like, and apparently it's been going for 4 years, so like, you know, it's been cooking for a long time. It's interesting because like, I wonder what kind of thing they can ultimately get out of that game. There's a lot of neat stuff in that game, but there's like, it's buried under a mound of shit at times too, mechanically especially. But I also think like, it's funny, the 9's formula of like, having the horror focused sections, right, would work really well for Claire, because that's clearly what it's meant for already. And then Chris's section later in that game, which is a lot longer than I remembered. I remembered that being a much shorter part of that game than it actually was. Like, it was like a good 40% of the game. Like, I was actually kind of shocked. That like, there's a lot more Chris in there than I thought there would be. Like, that can essentially act the same way Leon's sections do in 9. Like that does actually make a big difference. I really do think so. I think that's a really cool addition, honestly. I think that game's gonna kick ass. Also, throw in first and first person. Throw in both. I imagine the game will probably be standard third person right out of the gate, but honestly, just throw in first person. Why not? Throw it in. Toss it in. The engine can do it. The engine can do it. Might as well. Why not? Clearly, it's not that hard for them to do anymore, right? Yeah, I think that game's got a lot of potential as a remake. And I will say, I've also gone through Zero again recently, and then which of course is every time that I touch Zero, I want to pull my eyeballs out because that game is so bad. In case I mentioned how much I hate Zero a couple times throughout this run, I believe, because I just kind of assume it came up. And I gotta fucking tell you, if you thought I was gonna on revisit of Zero go, oh, you know, this game was a little better than I thought. No, it's so much worse than I remember. I already thought that game was a steaming pile of shit and by far the worst thing the series has ever done. Yes, including 6. Including 6, I would rather play 6 than 0 again. 1000%. At least 6 plays like a video game. Okay, that's not true. 0 plays like a video game, it just plays like a bad one. At least 6 functions mechanically in a way that makes sense to me, right? It's a slog, but at least it functions, right? 0 on the other hand, oh my god, every part of that game makes me want to fucking pull my eyeballs out. Like it's so bad, dude. I hate it so much. I cannot stand 0 so much. It makes me sad. I want to hurt inside my soul. My soul hurts inside whenever I touch it. It is pain. It is pure utter pain, and I just want to die when I think about it. And I actually gave up this time on 0. The first time I didn't. I did push through the first time. This time I gave up halfway through and I watched the rest. It's that bad. There was a particularly bad loss of progress at a certain moment, and that was just a little too far, and I was like, no, that's a bridge too far. I'm not doing it. Can't do it. That being said, a RE engine game where you can swap between 2 characters in real time, if that's how they do it. I wonder what the design thesis for that might be. Like, I wonder if they will actually let you swap between them in real time, right? And if they can actually follow each other in the remake, that'd be cool. Or if they would rather split them up, kind of thing, like working together but over radio, and then you're constantly changing between them, right? I could see a version of that making sense too. But I think it would be more interesting mechanically to see a version of that game that's like, well, a version of that game that's like, I don't know how to put it. It's like, a version of that game that lets you move between them in a fixed camera, not a fixed camera, from a third-person perspective. I think when it swaps between them, it actually sounds really, a version of the RE engine style game that lets you swap between them sounds great. The only problem I really have with remaking 0 right now is because if you remake 0, then I'm gonna need an RE1 remake. Because if I can start with an RE engine remake of 0, like if I want to go through everything again, right, and go through all of it and then go to 0 on that version of 0, dude, I'm gonna go to that version of 0. I'll go to the new version of 0. But at that point, then at that point, I really don't want to play RE1 original. At that point, I would rather play an RE engine style version of that game. Which, by the way, I said this before. Do 3 versions of that game in the RE engine. Do third person, first person, and then for still the RE engine version of the game, do a fixed camera angle version. And if you're like, that wouldn't work, yes, it will. Metal Gear Solid Delta is proof of that. Metal Gear Solid Delta is proof of how you can make that work. Metal Gear Solid Delta is proof of how you can make that work. Metal Gear Solid Delta makes changes to the fixed original camera perspective of the original game that makes it function better. Not better. Well, actually, yeah, kind of better. It makes it function. They rebalance certain things with how ammo drop works, so that the game is balanced if you're in the standard third-person camera mode or in the original fixed camera perspective. And that is an example of how you can do that with an RE1 remake. You can do a fixed camera angle perspective RE engine game like that. You just basically take aim away from the player and let them do it like that. Literally just have the character snap and just build it. It's not like they don't know how to do that. All the camera angles are already built for you. You already know where the camera's going every single time, Capcom. You know where the camera's going every single time. So like, just do it. I also think it would be cool because I kind of think they could expand the mansion a little bit. I think it could be a little bigger, a little wider, or maybe they keep it tight. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know. You would RE1 as a remake at this point is interesting because that game's relatively short in terms of spacing. So if you're moving through it at an RE engine pace, you're gonna be in a little bit of a like, you know what I mean? Like you're moving through it in a certain style. So you would probably go through it a lot faster. So I imagine you would want to pick up the pace a little bit, right? So or you either pick up the pace of an RE1 remake, RE1 and RE engine remake. It's dumb. Or maybe you could widen the holes a little bit, make maybe add a few extra rooms here or there. You know, you'd probably. The trick with the upper side of the mansion is it's fairly iconic. So I think you can't really fuck with the, I think for an RE1 remake, an RE1 RE engine remake, I think you can't really fuck with the upper layout of the mansion too much. It's a little too specific to what people remember. And also the layout of the mansion is fairly iconic. And it's also referenced in other games, like how there's a section in Code Veronica that's based on Trevor's designs, right? So like you can't fuck with the upper side of the mansion too much in terms of design. It has to still match later games, but you can fuck with the lower layers a lot. I think you could fuck with the basements and the lab in an RE1 RE engine remake a lot. I think you could expand those dramatically. I think that would be a good choice. I think you can absolutely listen. The RE1 remake or otherwise, that lab's not good. It's not great. It's perfectly serviceable, but you could expand the shit out of that area easily to draw that out a little bit, and I don't think it would be dragging it out even. I think that section of the game could use a tweak, you know. But like, it would be so weird to have an RE0 remake and then be like, yeah, now go play RE1 original, or like that then do 2 remake, 2, 3 remake, 4 remake. You know what I mean? Like that's weird. Also, it's, you know what else is weird? The fact that after that, their only choices left are 5 and 6. Like, I saw, by the way, we talked about this a bit with RE5 remake potentially, but I'm just gonna say it again. Like, I saw an article that was like, RE5 is too racist for a remake, and I'm like, okay, as someone that has talked about the very obvious issues with RE5 like that before, that's not an argument for not doing it. That's an argument for remaking it. So you can fix that stuff. Like, you get that, right? Like, that's literally an argument for remaking it so that you can fix that stuff. Like, what? You can't say, oh, this thing is too if you acknowledge that a thing has problems, that's the sort of stuff you'd want to tweak and modify for a remake, you know? I don't know. It's such a weird perspective. Like, this thing has too many things that, yeah, no, those are the reasons that you would want to tweak it, because the people that made it have been very open about the fact that they fucked that up. So like, let them tweak it. I don't know. Anyway, how long have we been going? Too long. That's long. How long? Yeah. Well, God, we're at 40 minutes of just talking. Jesus Christ. Okay. All right. Fuck it. We're moving in. We gotta actually start the Insanity run today. As a reminder, the Insanity run that we are starting today. I mean, I say starting. The trick with starting as a phrase is that we started it at the very end of the last session, right? So the last session ended. I made it through the second Leon segment with the chainsaw, which, by the way, took me like 8 tries. It was awesome. It was awesome. I love that took me that long. That made me really happy. And then we got to the moment she's given the Requiem, and then we stopped. So like, basically at technically the start of the game, the real start of the game, essentially, right? After the sort of like It was a perfect little interlude. So yeah, that's what we're picking up. But for now, it is the shorts of the day, the shorts of the day, the shorts of the day. We have up front and up first, or whichever front or first you prefer. We have one from Yakuza. We have Curious Kids Making Me Cry Again, followed by the second part of the dramatic reading of Time Knife, Act 2. Is there anything else? And let me tell you right now, if you didn't hear the first one, you should go look at that. That was one of the best things I've recorded in a long time. And then you kick his ass. Yeah. Anyway, and then this one's also great.
Say that again?
Dad? Daddy! Please help me!
Oh! It hits me every time.
Hey, what gives? What the hell are you doing? Scaring my kid.
Well, who do we have here? You the other girl's dad, mister?
Do you feel in charge?
Yes. We can collect our babysitting fees from not one, but two suckers.
I don't know you a single yen.
Oh, yeah? Then we'll show you we mean business. Let's see if you can break out your wallet before we break your arm, old man.
Yeah, let's see.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me.
Ready for this?
Oh, that'll work. Okay, idiots. Oh, you got room for another, do ya? There we go.
So, who should we brag about first once we get back home? Oh, how about we tell them all about that gigantic ice cream, huh? Good place to start.
Oh, man.
She's fast asleep. Well, a lot went down today.
Aw.
No wonder she's tired.
Thank you so much, Dad.
Oh, man.
Xbox, record that.
All right, and then we have Time Knife Act 2, a dramatic reading. If you did not see the first part, that would have been a few days ago. Go watch that too. Yeah, this was a joy to read.
So say your way. Let me know what you think.
Time Knife, written by Bruce Livingstone. Act 2. Bruce had just had his best friend killed by his boss, Paul Marine. Bruce now had a time knife that sends things through time if he stabs them. He is going to Paul Marine's wedding now to tell his girlfriend.
Cutting this down again was very hard.
Because he's a really shitty guy. International wedding building. International wedding building? Wait, what? Is that internet? Okay, anyway, whatever. Ugh. Marine and his girlfriend, Sophina, are getting married. Sophina is real attractive. If girls are like him. Shut the fuck up.
That doesn't seem fair.
Come on, man.
If most girls are ham sandwiches, then she is a 16-ounce steak.
Say that again?
Bruce, you made me rich the moment I first saw you. Rich in my heart. With love.
Oh my god,
Sick weddings are Mr. Livingstone. I'm very excited about this. Oh. Mr. pulls off his mask. He is actually George Washington.
They played us like a damn fiddle.
That shit fucking killed me.
It's Slubbo, Bruce's best friend. What? Bruce, this is actually a fake wedding. I saved Slubbo's life and then had him disguise yourself as your boyfriend to make this look real. But it was actually to test to see if we were meant to be.
Why are we still here?
For the record, Control starts later in the week. It was going to be today, but I've actually decided we're going to have a lot of... Oh, sorry, I'll get into that after.
The real Sophina enters wearing futuristic pants and a shirt. hours. Ain't no fucking way, dude. Paul Marine stole our baby and then traveled back to the past so that he could use the baby as a lie to trick younger me into marrying him. Instead, by saying it was actually the baby that he would have with me in the future. The past version of me believed him, and because I married Paul Marine instead, and no longer ever marry you at all. Bullets inside. They have the best fight of any movie ever. At the end, Paul Marine Bruce has Paul Marine with a knife to his neck. Bruce, it's been a slice.
It's so dumb.
It's so dumb, it's brilliant.
No! It's just dumb.
Looks like it's time to find out. Sony says George Washington waves the American flag. End of movie. Bruce Savage will return in Time Knife 2: The Reckoning.
Now this might strike some viewers as harsh, but I believe everyone involved in this story should die.
All right. Okay. Man. Oh, that shit was such a travesty. I loved it though. So yeah. Fuck. For the record, Poison Pill will continue this week. As you can see from the schedule, I'm at present nailing down that Control will officially start on the channel on either Wednesday or Thursday. I'm considering Thursday more because Wednesday is currently my half day, so I'm gonna be I would like a full, proper, big day for the first session of Control. Especially because that game has a lot more to do in it than past Remedy games. There's like side stuff. Geez, you gotta understand, we're gonna get every note in that game. We're gonna get every single note in that game. I'm not gonna miss a single piece of lore. We're gonna read every single piece there. We're gonna get every single little thing. It's a big one. It's a much chunkier, beefier boy than anything we've done with Poison Pill so far. It is the beefiest boy, maybe even more than Alan Wake 2. I'm not sure. I think Alan Wake 2 is a little leaner. I can't remember. I have to double check. Alan Wake 2 is obviously a very different beast, though. It's a linear experience. Then again, the first time I played Alan Wake 2, I was going very slow because there was certain bugs in the game that made me think that we were like fucking. There was on release. There was a bug in the game for Alan sections that made his collectibles appear on his map as ungathered when you already had them, depending on when you talk to a certain character. So that made me constantly run through earlier areas that I was in because the map was telling me something was there, and I'm like, but there's nothing there. So I would run, and that was all on camera. So I'm like running around through it over and over and over again, like there's something here. I'm not gonna miss something. But I actually already picked it up like hours prior, and I'm just like, I'm constantly like fucking shoving my face into every surface trying to fucking find it. So that was a mess. Thankfully that stuff has been patched at this point. But yeah. But yeah, main point about this is because Control is now settled for a little later in the week, that means we have a couple days in a row of Requiem, which is another thing we've had in a bit, to focus on Insanity Mode. And if I somehow get it done prior to Control, which I kind of don't think will happen, but we'll see, then I guess I'll find another thing to fill a day. Maybe Poker Night or something, I don't know, we'll see. Anyway. Okay, well, with that, let's jump into a few days worth of, no trailer for that right now. A few days worth of Resident Evil Requiem Insanity Mode. So, once again, we've already done the opening section. We did everything up to the second Leon section. Grace has the Requiem. And that's where we're starting. All right. Off that controller, please. There we go. Good. Okay, good. Also, before we do anything else, oh, this can come out very soon, actually. This, I believe I swapped some buttons on this around recently, so let me actually quickly change something here. I may have been playing RE3, and I just sort of swapped in the dodge button with the L1 button. Anyway. Oh, let's dim the lights a little bit, though. All right. Okay. Cutting edge therapies. Grace is attacked by a grotesque monster, but Leon saved her just in the nick of time. Two are separated. Yada yada. All right. Insanity. I was running with Grace in this outfit, to be fair, but oh right, they patched the game since last time I touched it. Yeah, they added a photo mode. They added some other things into this patch, if I'm not mistaken, actually. Wait, hold on. Yeah, this happened, by the way, this patch was actually dropped the day that I last touched it. Like, right after. Which is funny. Yeah, sorry, what else was tweaked? Let me see. It added photo mode bug fixes, localization fixed, character expression tweaks in certain cutscenes. Really? Jeez, that kind of makes me feel like I should start over. Hold on. RE9 patch character expression changes certain cutscenes showcase. Let me see if there's any information on what faces were changed. What scenes? Has anybody actually checked? Capcom made different scenes just for outfits. Interesting. Yeah, which scene? Huh. Oh, wow. Okay, well, one thing I just saw is that if you use this costume, in certain scenes, like she's like, if you're wearing this desert costume in say the scene where she's in her FBI outfit where she's like fiddling with her glasses, she's not fiddling with her glasses anymore because she doesn't have any to take off. That's crazy, actually. That's wild that they did that. I just saw that. That's crazy. Like she's just messing with the notebook instead. And her feet are like they don't fiddle around as much in when she's getting out of her chair because she's not wearing heels. That's wild. That's a crazy thing. Yeah, I wish I wish there was a place that I could go to check. Let's be real though, I don't think I could pick out individual tweaks to facial expressions in some scenes, but you know, I'm curious. Yeah, and I doubt I'd be able to tell, to be honest, but all right, whatever, it's fine. Anyway, let's just get into it. I'm sure it's not like, I don't know, man. Am I really going to be able to tell the difference? Probably not. That being said, I am gonna make one more tweak, to be honest. Let's have a little extra fun for this run. I could also I could just do it. We could just start over. And I could appreciate some scenes with a slightly different perspective. Sorry, it's not here. Where are you trying to get to? That's all on correctly. Bonuses, that's what I'm looking for. I kind of feel like I want to do this, to be honest. I think that'd be fun. I kind of feel like I kind of want to do this. I kind of think for the insanity run that'd be fun. You know? I think it's weird that you can't see that anymore, but whatever. Should we just start over? Fuck it. Fuck it. We barely did anything. Let's just start over. Why not? Let's see some scenes with the goofy costumes. Why not? We got a taste of it last time. Let's do it. Fuck it. We barely did anything. I wouldn't mind checking those Leon sections again. Let's just go nuts. Why not? That's funny. It's interesting how her hair is like being lit by the computer in her old original hair color. Like it's trying to light her hair, her actual color. That's kind of funny. Yeah, I can't wait to see that outfit just clip into everything constantly. That hat.
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
This is incredible. This is incredible. This is the right choice. This is the right choice.
Coming.
Woman, what are you wearing? What are you wearing at the office? Yeah. She's not gonna fiddle with the glasses because she's not wearing any.
The report you asked for yesterday?
Yeah.
It'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days tops.
Put a hold on that for now.
What are you wearing?
Impressive! One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
You know, I made the right choice. This is fantastic. This is great. This is great. This is great.
I need your
Perfect for the insanity run. Why not? I mean, by the way, just for the record, she's making it work. She ain't 9 feet tall, but that's okay.
I know that's where your mother was murdered. And I know it'll be upsetting for you.
This is so funny. Oh my god.
Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Confront that fear head on. Grace.
See, it's stuff like this that gives me trust issues. I don't think
you can do this for me.
The I won't force you to go is like it's almost there low key just to make sure that he's like even moderately like believable as a guy anymore, but like it doesn't work. That being said, this dude, we're in the 3rd run of this game, bro. Spoilers are off, just so we're clear. Okay, man? Like bruh might be the smartest 8th dimensional chess player on planet Earth. This dude pushing this girl to do something that is super fucked up, by the way, and there's no reason he shouldn't have sent her with a partner. None at all. None at all. Oh my god, I keep forgetting how fucking incredible this game looks. Is like, at least she has that hat to keep the rain off of her. But she's still wet. But whatever. He basically cures all known zombie infections on planet Earth by doing this. Mr. X, not quite. This is so funny, dude. Oh my god. No, yeah, this was the right choice. The hat is actually wet. They made that hat wet. I'm actually really impressed.
Impressive!
Wow. Her hat's actually wet.
Should be around here.
I'm gonna lose it, dude. This is hilarious. Oh yeah, right. This was here last time, which implies there's way more antique coins to worry about this time. Yeah. So that was one change we saw immediately last time. Was that again? We only did the first few sections, so it's not a big deal. But we did Leon's. We did this and up to the 2nd Leon section, and as a result of that, what happened with the misses? Hold on, wait. I kind of want to hear this. Yeah, there was an extra coin here, which implies that these are going to be more expensive. Things are going to be more expensive with the coins, and also Leon got blister heads like right away, so that was interesting. Missing. It's funny how, like, yeah, like, obviously she's still getting wet despite wearing a fucking umbrella over her head, essentially. But, like they bothered to make the hat get wet, too, which I think is great. Now, see, this game looks pretty great. But it sure would look great with a good old DLSS 5 slap filter over it, wouldn't it? Right? With it making everybody look like a fucking porn actress.
Why? It's an active crime scene.
Ugh.
Oh, right. Sorry.
It's almost like when you train all of these data centers on nothing but like what's all over the internet and they spit that shit back out. Maybe we need to ask some questions about what information you guys are sending into these things. Considering what that's spitting back out. Anyway. He actually lifted that high enough for her hat to fit.
Terrorism or why else would the FBI be investigating, right?
And why did they send a vampire?
Hey, are you with me?
Oh, there might be answers inside.
Yeah, sure, right.
To be fair, if I saw this lady, I would also need proof that she was FBI. Although, if I saw her badge, I'd be like, okay, okay, that's you. It took me a second, but yeah, no, that is you. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, thanks.
For a second, I looked at you and I was like, that's not, oh, no, wait. Okay, yeah, you're a vampire, I guess. All right, fair enough, girl. All right, go on through. You're good. I was rushing through this section the last time, to be fair. Like, I was really booking it because there was someone in chat I kind of wanted to see some stuff on this. I wanted to actually show some stuff on this difficulty. I probably ran by some stuff by doing that. So I'm going to actually pay a little more attention this time. There might be additional things. Like, I had just come off a run, so I was like, I was late at night, and I kind of wanted to like get to the good stuff and get a sample of insanity mode, right? So, but in doing that, I probably missed some things. So yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna take my time a little bit more. Time for that wet texture to go away. I suspect forever. On the hat, I mean. With the backpack is so funny. I don't know why it's so funny to me. It just is. All right. Also, yes, this is a Leon and Gray's third-person run, because for third-person, we ain't fucking around. All right. The costume is still reflecting wet on the bottom. Like the dress itself, as it drapes along the ground for a second, was reflecting wet. Or maybe that's just ghosting stuff, I don't know. They make the hat partially see-through in moments like that. Oh my god. They make the hat partially see-through in cutscenes, so it's not blocking everything. Oh my god. That's incredible. Good job. Wow, guys. Well, that's no good.
How about that?
I don't know, guys. I think DLSS 5 makes her look great. Did anybody do that? Did anybody go like DLSS off? And it's just her looking normal. And then DLSS 5 is her with the Dimitrescu outfit. Someone should have done that. Someone should have done that. That's funny. Maybe I have to do that. I'll take a screenshot right there, yeah. Go get a shot of her in the regular outfit later. God, it looks immaculate. I can't believe it. You want to talk about impractical costumes? The framing is actually quite interesting with the hat, to be fair. Eileen's. Discovered in the hotel bathroom prior to this incident. Multiple cases similar to mysterious deaths across the United States. I don't know if I'll read everything again, to be fair. Stoneville Hospital. Warren, the Raccoon City mayor. Yep. I mean, also 90 though, but also yeah, of course he would have had RC syndrome, you know, RCS, whatever you want to call it. In front of the identified victims or survivors of the Raccoon City incident. All right. Scritchy scratchy. Is this outfit gonna be her on? Is this outfit gonna be on her in the flashback too? Because that'd be funny. See, like I could do the Apocalypse outfit for this run, but I think for the Insanity run, it does make more sense to do this.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Yeah, I actually really love that effect. They're actually in moments where like there's something you're supposed to look at, they're actually giving the hat a level of see-through. Yeah, if you sit still for long enough, the hat becomes more faded. That's really cool. Wow. I'm gonna be honest, I really kind of thought that would break up too much of the image. Or wait, does that have something to do with the lighting? It kind of does, actually. Is that specifically because... No, wait, actually, if you look closely, you can see it. It's the flashlight gives it more faded visibility. Right, because you're trying to look at something with the flashlight. You're trying to see something with the flashlight, therefore they make it more visible. That's really smart. A company operating at the top of their game, dude. Comically the top of their game.
Who's there? What do I do?
Start sucking the blood. That's not a euphemism.
Anyway, I started blasting. Bang! Bang!
Extremely funny to me, dude. Extremely funny to me. Scary. Very scary. Yeah, I believe that. Yeah, there's more coins. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta pay attention. They don't do the room cleared thing in this game anymore, like in RE2 and 3, I guess, which is, it's not actually that big a deal, to be fair. It just means, you know, you gotta pay attention, you know. Great gratitude with our long-standing business. Also, they changed the locker codes on this difficulty, so you can't just check again, which I think is awesome. That being said, I would hate it if they... See, if they can take away the locker codes on your second run, then I hope you don't lose them again for the next... Sorry, I hope you lose them again for the next Insanity run, you know? Hey there, green herb. Grb. A grb. Via Katas.
Shit. Anyway, I started blasting. Bang!
We had it coming. Had it coming. You think they're gonna take that shot away from me in the next section? I think you don't have that gun anymore by the time. No, that gun's not real later. That gun's super not real later. Interesting. Who's out there?
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
That radio's meant to evoke PT, right? It has to be, to some degree, right? I mean, nah, not necessarily. A radio is a real thing. Is that a... Feather Snow, ultra soft. Okay. It would be really funny to flash back to that now, and she's actually still wearing that. I wonder if they do that. Oh man. I'm okay. No, she's not wearing it here, which is fine, unless she swaps into it rapidly. Like once you get playability, right? But I've kind of been thinking about adding Death Stranding 2 back into the schedule, but like for the Wilder.
I'm almost done.
But like purely on a basis of like I'm gonna play it slowly.
What you always do?
Like
Nag at me until
just
I go to bed.
have it in there as a thing to do, you know? Like don't not gonna overexert myself on it. But that's the thing. I also would probably rather do that when we're a little lighter on projects at the time, maybe over the summer even. Then again, I kind of do want to do the summer of Satisfactory still.
Hello? Miss Ashcroft? Yes.
I would not call it the summer of Satisfactory, because that would imply a little too much.
Who was it?
But I do want to kind of softly consider it the summer of Satisfactory. Unofficially, the summer of Satisfactory.
What the?
They're coming. Grace, we need to go.
Go where? Mom, what's going on?
It makes no damn sense.
Also, I went and watched all of Resident Evil Outbreak's cutscenes recently.
This is ridiculous.
Come on.
Well, a lot of them anyway. Like half of them. And then I watched all of Alyssa's scenes separate. So I've seen all of the Alyssa content that exists.
Stay close.
Mom, wait.
Grace. Come on, move.
I'm coming.
Grace, hurry. Keep moving.
Oh.
Oh, who's that? Oh, I'm so
Okay, now it cuts to
sorry
first person. I was like, wait a second, what?
What happened?
Oh, it's probably the electrical panel.
Yeah, this shot does kind of rely heavily on the first person shot of it all, you know.
It's really no excuse, and I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Yeah, don't worry.
I should have it fixed soon. I just need to find my...
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
No, Grace. No. Grace, stay close to me. gonna tell me what's going on? Mom, what are you doing? Something important.
It is funny how 7 has the Alyssa Ashcroft Easter egg, right? In the opening credits, the newspaper you read is written by her, right? It's funny that, because this is the RE7 team, by the way, not the RE8 team. And it's funny, like, wondering how much they, wondering how much how much influence they had, or like, yeah, like they clearly liked Alicia a lot on that team. They like the Outbreak stuff, you know.
Come on in, Chris. We're calling the police. No, don't call. Hello? Yes, I want to report a murder. No murders. Chris. Yes. The Redwood Hotel. Yes. Hurry, please. The police are on their way. Oh, my God. Mom, I feel like I'm going to throw up.
Grace. Grace, look at me. Grab my hands. Okay, look at me. Look at me. In and out. Breathe in.
Yeah, I gotta watch Susie's video, man. I want to put all these pieces. I feel like it's my job responsibility to make sure I watch Susie's video so I can talk about all that stuff. Put a lot of these pieces together properly for tomorrow. Much smarter than me.
You are my hope. Never forget that.
What are you talking about?
Just... I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
Mom, I'm scared.
No. We need to find a way out of here now.
But we don't have any of our stuff,
We
Mom.
can come back for it later, Grace.
Avenge me. Avenge me! Find you.
That doesn't seem fair.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
I forgot about the costume.
So sorry.
Gonna re-up the stream links. There we go.
Who is this? I need to get out of here.
There we go. Good. Good.
Something important. I'll explain later.
Where did you find that painting?
There we go. Okay, just fixing up the Blue Sky Live thingy, because it's actually surprisingly helpful for getting eyes on us. Find what Alyssa hid. Not what Mom hid, what Alyssa hid. All right. That is Mr. Gideon, of course. Fuck you, Windows. Already read that. But also, we don't really need to read it again anyway. Yeah, that get ready for that had to clip a lot either way. That's for sure. It should be in the wall right now. But you couldn't really tell because of the light. Work is settled down. We're heading to a new town the day after. I'm worried about Grace. Difficult for her to make friends. Maybe I'm being paranoid. I saw a guy off the side of the road. That guy looks a little scary. Don't worry about it. Hooded man again. 2018. By the way, I'm trying to think about 2018. What prominent things happened in the RE universe in 2018? Actually, it's a great question. Yeah, did anything prominent in the RE timeline happen in 2018 around then? No, because that's the year after 7. 4 years before Village. It's a little unfortunate that, like, it's kind of wild that Resident Evil, like, jumps around timeline-wise so much. Like the first 4 or 5 games all take place in, like, 98. Like, 0, 1, 2, 3... and Code Veronica all take place in 98. It's the end of the year in 98 for Code Veronica. It's like December 27th, but like it's all within a 6-month period, right? And then you jump ahead. Like the next thing in the timeline is basically Operation Javier. Which is, you know, like it's definitely still canon, but in a loose way because, you know, it is what it is. Yeah. Then it's nothing until RE4 pretty much. Revelations 05 is Degeneration and Infinite Darkness in 2006, 2005. 2009 for RE5. Damnation, the CG movies, 2011. Revelations 2 is also 2011. 6 is 2012 to 2013. Vendetta and Death Island are 2014 and 2015 respectively. Then you get to 2017 for 7, 2021 for Village, 2026 for this. Technically also 2027 for Shadow of Rose, but hey. Anyway. I wouldn't exactly be recommending anybody play Shadow of Rose, like, after this game, to be fair, you know. An MO disc.
Sorry.
Do you feel in charge?
Her booty is a little stacked in that costume, to be fair, which I guess is kind of the point, huh?
Are you okay? What do I do?
Here we go. I need that. Oh. Yeah, you can take a shot no matter what. I think you're gonna take a shot no matter what. Oh, that's funny. Her jacket. Right. Pretending that her jacket was on her. Yeah, totally. Yeah, she was wearing that over top. Don't worry about it. What if I don't press anything here? I mean, I did end up pressing a little bit, but still.
Language. Son, just don't.
Ow! That Hoyt. That Hoyt. Oh, God. What? Oh, you can't do it. You can't, well, you're short, but you can't interact with it. How's the hat gonna handle this? Ow.
I could do this all day.
To be fair, well, you have a T-virus infection here, and I don't know if that's enough to kill a zombie. Actually, that's definitely not enough to kill a zombie, to be honest with you. But even if it was, then again, if you break a zombie's bones, right? Like, what's it gonna do? Like in Dead Space, right? Like, what? How do you actually stop a necromorph? You technically don't. You just stop its ability to do anything. You take away its limbs. Like, it's arguable that necromorphs never really die in those games. They just stop trying because they have no more limbs, you know?
Is anyone there?
They even keep the blood spatter on her arm. Even on this costume, they had the blood spatter instead of it looking perfect. I wouldn't exactly have blamed them for doing that. He turns around. Alcina. It's been so long since I've seen you. Oh, wait, you're Grace.
Hello?
Shit. My bad. Why are you dressed like that?
It hasn't been easy. But after much effort, here we finally are.
Here we finally are.
Who are you?
I'm the one who planted that body. I'm the one that brought you here. I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Oh.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
We have so much to do.
Where's everybody going? Bingo? I'm very excited to play RE4 again with PSSR 2. And again, that game runs PSSR 2, 120 frames, ray tracing on. You can have the Leon's hair strands. Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, that's not good.
Hi, sweet kitty.
No, it's not.
He's looking at the door.
But I have something for you. The team has settled on a person of interest. Someone with ties to Umbrella. Victor Gideon.
Who is he?
A former T-virus researcher. Hey, I just got a report of a missing police officer. It might be unrelated, but he disappeared near where the 5th body was found. You there, Leon?
Yeah, I'm here.
You okay?
They don't need to have the hair strand like toggle here because like they're just like, yeah, no, whatever. The engine's good.
Some of the edges.
Well, unless there's a hair strand toggle on PS5 standard, that might be a thing. Doing, sweet kitty. Anyway.
You've got to be shitting me.
I'm excited to wear that jacket the whole game this time.
Impressive!
What's going on? Is she okay?
Oh, she's fine.
What time has it been? No. What time has it been?
No, Johnny.
Say it!
I don't wanna!
Say it!
I had quite a few new soundboard stuff recently. Clips recently. I was gonna mention the new donation goal, but to be fair, no one's watching live right now, so hey, it is what it is.
Leon, what's your sit rep?
I'm going after Victor.
All right.
Me? Never.
The hell?
He's our man. Oh, he does. It does use the tactical light on the gun. Yeah. If he's already got it, it's just the gun's tactical light. But then he'll pull the flashlight out separate to it. That's the bonus content thingy. Anyway. All right, well, let's see. Okay. Here we go. Lock the fuck in. For the record. Okay, just making sure this out. Okay. Let's take a peek. Foundry would be nice. I think at last time I committed to doing the police this time rather than the TAC. It's a slightly different feel. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the police this time. Yeah. And I believe I was also gonna opt for the classic 70, but I don't remember exactly if I committed to that or not. Yeah, hopefully they fixed Leon's strap problem from the first run. I think they did, most likely. Yeah. Interesting that it doesn't hang around his back because of the jacket, I'm guessing, right?
Whoa. Hey, what the hell, lady?
Help me!
You okay? What are you doing?
What?
I'm touching myself today.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's fair. Yep. Yeah, right in. Yeah, that's fair. Wow, that was fast. Okay. All right. Actually going way worse than last time. You know what? Maybe I lucked through this first sequence the first time, and honestly, that makes me happy. Either that or I'm not locked in because we're starting, but hey. Head to survive insanity mode. Wow, they're literally telling you right away. To survive insanity mode, head to special content and obtain new weapons and unlock advanced tuning for weapon parts. The necessary completion points could be good chain to complete challenges. That's crazy. That's crazy that they just tell you. But also, no special content weapons. Not for me.
Hey, what the hell, lady? Help me! You okay? What are you doing?
I'm a writer, goddammit.
He didn't need that nose.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
Our ice hole falling out. I don't remember that. Sorry, lady. Every single one of these guys, by the way, like could be saved. Just saying. Leon's map is like formatted differently too.
Get Brentwood locked up.
Meeting today. Oh! Oh. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, it feels nice to be back in third, honestly. Like, that was a very cool experience to do it in first, but yeah. This is it. This is actually it. This will always be where my heart actually is. I think the tack is like more valuable than that, right? I'm going back. Everybody get out. Everybody run. Everybody run. Everybody run. Gotta keep my parries on lock.
Can't let him get away.
I'm aware. I forgot that you can't go back that way. Through that way. Sorry, I just remembered. I had a special guide with tips for insanity. And I don't think I actually fully peeked through it all the way. I've been holding onto it for a few weeks. If I can find it. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, don't tell me I finally got rid of it. No, don't tell me I finally got rid of it. Oh no. But I kind of needed that. Yikes. Uh-oh. Shit, I did get rid of it. RA9 Insanity. Yep. Zips. Okay, there we go. Alright, I got this giant list here. Let's see. What are we looking at? Max the damage on your weapons first and fast as possible. More damage equals less bullets needed. This includes the axe. And the Requiem for the final boss fight. However, they have less upgrade priority until nearing this portion of the game. Yeah, that's fair enough. Silencer pistol, tack with a damage charm. Classic 70 with the BSA charm. Classic 70, yeah. Never bought the body armor for Leon since it considered a waste, yada yada. Always stealth when possible. Pairing with the X is OP, kill everything with Leon since the start. Kill as little as possible with Grace in the care center since Leon can get more credits when he runs through. Yeah, of course. Leon on the street, kill everything, the blister heads, so you learn in perfect parry. Areas a bunch of credits scattered around. Enemies are worth 1k more on insanity, so the more you kill, the easier the game gets. For some reason, the enemies drop generous amounts of ammo in this section. Packs of 10 to 20 bullets at a time. That's fair. Luring one enemy at a time to practice the parry. Let's see. Fair enough. Able to be stealth killed. If you have trouble with blisters, use the weapons that zombies drop to instantly kill them. Use all Requiem shots before giving it to Grace. Yeah. Fair enough. The doctor in the chainsaw fight. I think it's better to use them on the streets. Use the chainsaw in the care center. Let's see. Save credits for the shotgun after upgrading the pistol damage once so that you can deal with the chunkies here. Grace in the care center. Stealth. Let's see. Grace against the girl. Nothing changes. Save the ink ribbons once you get. Yeah, fuck it. Hold on. Let me read some of this. Let's see. Stealth, hemolytic injectors, and the spy charm. I spy charm are your best friend since Grace dies in one hit for most of the time, and you don't want to deal with blister heads as Grace. You want to kill the least amount of zombies possible since those are precious credits that Leon can take for himself when he goes through. Only kill the ones that are too hard to stealth past. Some of the ones I killed, for example, were the chef, the singer in the bar and lounge, a zombie in the hallway outside the filing room. Okay, interesting. I know what's one that we're talking about. Blind zombie in the waiting room after making him kill the maid. Oh yeah. Yeah. Two zombies on top of the stairs of the East Wing. Interesting. The two zombies on the top of the stairs in the East Wing. Okay. The zombie outside the security door near the kitchen and the surgeon. Also killed Chunk because when you go to get the corrosive acid while he is alive, he does some bullshit on insanity, but in the end I never went for it after he does some bullshit on insanity, but in the end I never went for it after I killed him since I realized that section is better left for Leon. Huh. Well, he is. I never went for it since after I killed him since I realized that section is better left for Leon. So he remained dead. He took one injector and one Requiem shot and some pistol ammo. I recommend getting everything you need from the parlor before opening the pantry. I recommend getting everything you need from the parlor before opening the pantry since new extra enemies start to patrol nearby and it's almost impossible to get back there without being spotted. I made that mistake when I had to go back and live up in the parlor and get back with Grace. Interesting. Before opening the pantry. Okay, interesting. Not opening the isolation ward until you are ready to make your way there with Emily since new enemies start to patrol. I recommend taking out one of the new guys in the waiting room to make it easier. Killing the extra enemy in the blood lab closet as up to you if you want to be able to craft the stabilizers early. Interesting. Okay. Let that to Leon and then came back with Grace. Okay, interesting. Stabilizers are too expensive in the early game, in my opinion. Suggest leaving as many herbs as you can for Leon since he is the one who benefits for the most from them. I did have to pick some green herbs as Grace to get since I did get it a bunch of times, but I still had to let's see, but hit a bunch of times, but still had some left over for Leon. Get every item. And blood pool possible for Grace except for the stuff in the pantry. Except for the stuff in the pantry. Why? Huh. Before opening the pantry, since new extras enemies start to patrol nearby and it is almost impossible to get back there without being spotted. I made that mistake when it. Interesting. Get every item in blood pool possible as Grace except for the stuff in the pantry. You don't want the stuff in the pantry? And the stuff in the blood closet that's guarded by the new extra zombie and the items at the conference room. You killed everything so far and found the credits scattered around. You should hopefully have enough to upgrade the shotgun's damage once. Sold the med injectors. Oh, really interesting. Chunk fight should be easy with that, using the... So wait, am I not killing Chunk? Easy with that. Use the door frame to down him twice before he can... Oh, the upper Chunk fight. Okay, fair enough. Gotcha. On the bottom floors. Stealth kill everything. Removes their heads. If you left as many zombies as possible with life its grace, you should be swimming in credits. You should get the classic 70. Increase the damage of your weapons. Pop the heads of the zombies in the conference room. Slash zombies on the ground that you know are going to wake you up. Kill it. Okay, fair enough. Grace in the basement. I'm not going to worry about the other stuff at this point. As far as the care center, least amount of zombies possible. Only kill the ones that were too hard to stealth past. Interesting. Mirror Man dead. Also killed Chunk because when you go to get the corrosive acid, he does some bullshit on incentive, and I never went for it after I killed him. In the end, I never went for it after I killed him because I realized that section is better left for Leon. Interesting, huh? Okay. Okay. All right. I got some good pieces of advice here. And the nice thing about reading all that, in addition to like all the information we actually got out of that, is also just that I was able to let the earbuds charge for a bit. So yeah, that's all some really good and helpful information we're gonna need for the care center. So that's good. That's good. Also, without spoiling any of like the new like placements, really, or at the very least, if it did, I didn't really parse it well enough, which is good as far as I'm concerned. So with that, let's get back to it. Anyway,
What time
has it been?
No. What
time has it been?
No, Johnny. Say it. I don't wanna. Say
What time is it?
It's clobber time!
All right, here we go. Give me that pistol immediately. Okay, the classic 70 is the one they're recommending, but I will get that later. Silencer 9 immediately. Sell the alligator snapper. Damage immediately. Let's see. DSO emblem, sure, why not? Let's do that. Those upgrades are apparently less essential right away. Wait, hold on, the thought. Yes, actually, give me that. For sure, give me that.
Do it! Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
I guess that wasn't the worst time to use it. Okay. Sure. Also, wait, actually, hold on. Swap those, please. There we go. Okay. Hey there, baby. She's no Red 9, but damn is she sexy. All right, lady. Is there anything over here that I missed? Like an item to grab or anything I could pop? Nothing. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. This pillow needs to move a little bit, honestly. Oh. So far, by the way, this difficulty is crazy. Actually, sorry. Wait, 1 second. I want to see this. I saw that you can do some weird and crazy pose shit. Okay, fair enough. Can you get rid of the focus and the There's the UI. Okay, okay. Oh, wait, well, can I just hide the frame? Only after. Okay, fair enough. Neutral. Vigilant. Oh my god. That's hilarious. The poses are what matters, though. Okay. Yeah, sure. What do you... Oh, okay. That's goofy. I like that. Low kick. Oh my god. Okay. Full spin. Like every frame of that kick imaginable. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Like every frame. Oh my god. Oh my god. What is he doing? Oh my god. There's a lot of these. Oh my god. Oh, the sway. Oh my god. There's so many. Okay, that's the end. There's 41. That fucking smirk. Oh my god. Okay. I remember seeing that you can pose the girl, so I might do some funsies with that. Unless they weren't posing the girl, they were just like doing stuff, but I... Oh! Hi there! Oh no. Oh! That's fair. I see. Stay sharp. Okay, good. It's right when we got that. Is it also before I use the... It is before I use the med ejector. Thank God. All right. Let's try that again. So okay, so that light only works with the alligator snapper, of course, because this thing doesn't have that. Okay, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. So one of them snuck up on me. Oh yeah, one of them actually snuck up on me here. So yeah, there we go. No. Ooh! Ah! Wow. Oh my god, I hit that guy. That's not good. Oh, they give you more handgun ammo. Holy shit. Appreciate that. Yeah, they're dropping like 20 round bits. Holy shit. Was there not a green herb that I could pick up around here? Practice that parry, boys. Practice that parry, boys. No! Yeah, I may have been. I had this thought in my head that like, oh yeah, no, don't worry. It's gonna be like, you know, I'll be do. I had this fear that it's like, no, oh yeah, it's gonna be like, yeah, a couple extra days on this in order to get it done. Yeah, I like, but I was, if anything, I was worried that I'd be getting through it too quickly. And now I'm remembering that. No, boy. No. You are gearing up for something that's actually quite strenuous. So have fun with that. Oh boy. Move back. Oh! Not at that distance, dude. You can actually stealth some of them in this area. There you go. There you go. Oh, the med injector I had a minute ago. Shit! Out of the way, pal. That'll do it. That shit's real nice, by the way. That fucking center lock aim, I love it. Yeah, I remember seeing a lot of people say, yeah, they ran through all of their ammo in this section. And I was like, kind of excited about that. No, I'm not kind of excited. I was quite excited about that. But like, I'm not really seeing it, to be honest. Like how? I mean, I did upgrade the damage once, but still, I don't know, man. I'm just kind of not seeing it right now. I hope I don't walk out of this thinking, oh man, they didn't... Wait a second. Sorry, I just realized the mobile feed is not quite right now. Hopefully that's better. Yeah, the mobile feed was... Okay, hopefully that's better now. Is that everybody, by the way? Did I miss anything? By the way, I was informed that you could... That truck, that van, you can parry that. Like, Leon could parry that. It's hilarious. Oh! Yeah! Come here. Oh, yeah. Yeah! Anything back here? Okay, let's go. Oh my, where the fuck did you come from? Look at that lack of stagger, by the way. Big lack of stagger. It's interesting. love it. Hey there. Keep it slow. Don't want to miss any enemies. Works for me. Nope. No! Yeah. Back up. I didn't mean to do that. Sorry about that, girl. Not really. That's a fucking Ethan line. Sorry about that. Not really.
Remember.
Yeah, I really should not have wasted that herb. God damn it. I kind of wish I had that in the next section. Shit. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, I think that's everything and everybody. I don't want to. You don't want to miss any zombies in this difficulty. That's for sure. All right. Okay, here we go. We're done. Still has the alligator snapper, which is fine.
Leon, have you located Victor?
No, I lost him. Back to square one.
Not necessarily. Victor purchased a building after Umbrella went under. The Rhodes Hill Chronic Care Center. I'll send you the address. Leon?
How about that?
We're running out of time.
All right. I managed to forget. That lipstick's staying nice and strong for how sweaty she is. Oh man, her in that costume being sweaty is a bit of a problem, actually. All that makeup should just melt it off. Oh, the hair, the hat. That's impressive. Staying on her head like that.
Well done!
I want to see how it's actually linked into her arm in this costume. It's in there. It's in the vein. It's just, you know, they're going through the costume, which you probably shouldn't do, but hey. Not that any, you know, self-respecting medical physician would ever do it, but like if you stab a needle through a piece of clothing, it like takes a piece of the clothing essentially inside with it, right? Isn't that essentially how that would work? It's not gonna be thin enough to go through the margins, right? It would be putting it inside you, like a bit of your jacket or whatever, right? Like it would just go through with it. A cloth inside your vein. That's a good reason why, you know, no actual physician would ever do that. Also, to be fair, in that context, the dress would be furling up and revealing a lot. She was upside down, and then completely over her face. She would be completely blind. But hey, anyway. Looks like it measures vital signs. That's a lot of blood. Hopefully it's not Chris's blood. I hope that's not Chris's blood.
Where the hell am I?
There's a song in my head and I'm trying not to sing it out loud. If you could somehow read my lips and figure out what it is, you get nothing. You may be a gold star at best, but yeah, anyway. Yay. It's too fucking dark. This section was actually quite rough last time. Like when we did this section in the last session. It's been long enough that I'm happy. I'm more than happy to start to do it again. I'm okay. It's been like a week or so. Maybe a little more even. Sharp key. I actually ran around in here for a little bit last time, not being able to find that key. It was a little embarrassing. Not forgetting it this time. That's for sure. All right. Hello there. Why, hello there. Hello there. In my notes immediately. Uh-huh. Hello there. Obi-Wan. Soundboard. Yep. That's actually not bad. Very general purpose. Oh yeah, what is that gonna look like with the new hair physics? Or with the hat? Yeah, it lights up the hat too, which I guess makes sense, but like yeah, no, the hair physics are still very impressive, the way it like lights around her. Fuck it. I'm gonna try and do this without using the ink ribbon. I'm gonna try and hold on to that shit. Let's see how this goes. Probably poorly. Who chose poorly? This is the most action you can get from Lady D in the whole series, hilariously enough. I see. Great question.
Snake, answer me! Snake!
Not genius. Definitely not billionaire. I'm definitely not a playboy. And I don't have the money to be a philanthropist, so I guess not much, huh?
Infected.
What's up?
Impressive!
Avenge me.
Avenge me!
No! What's up, girl? Time to go.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
Wow, she is much faster on this difficulty. Just throw the bottle right at our head. What if you didn't turn on the lights? You probably turned on the lights. Most people probably turn on the lights. Okay. Let's get this going. Let's see. Get straight in here. So last time we did this, I actually managed to do this. Well, they give you a med injector here. They didn't originally. Last time I managed to do this without actually bumping the table and bringing her early. So I'm going to see if I can do that again. You have to feather it really gently across the room, but you can do it. Oh my god. I think the trick is that if you move that body first, then it bumps into it. You go first. Gently. Gently. Ever so slightly. Gentle, 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 gentle. Gentle. We'll go ever so slightly. The whole way. It's gonna take a bit. That's the only way to not knock shit over. Ooh. It's funny that you had the, you had the, like, foresight on Twitch to, like, you know. Wait, my head off. You should be. She is very scary. Well, Hobpillin, at least you had the sense to break up Discord because you know that Discord is blocked in my chat, because it says that up front. But anyway. Go ahead and ban that bot. Created April 5th? Shocker. Anywhere by. Anyway, as you were saying. So you get mad at me. I feel like I did this faster last time. I was feathering a little too gently, even. It won't go any further than this. So... there. Fucking nailed it.
How about that?
Son of a bitch. She just came straight through anyway. I really appreciate that with this costume on, they make the hat see-through for moments like this. Tips entry. Yeah, I saw someone do that in a short somewhere, and I was like, I can't believe that works. So I've been doing that. I did that on the last run, too. I think there might also be a trigger with that guy if you move his body first. I think it, like, will bump him. Or, like, it can bump him if he's already on the floor, kind of thing. Oh, that's good. Okay. Wonderful. Hey there.
Yes.
Straight under the table. I glow white. Yeah, they actually make the hat see-through. What a great... They put so much effort into this costume. Oh my god. They knew that this hat had to make some concessions in order to make this work. Coming all the way around, right? Come on. There she is.
I could do this all day.
Come on, let's go. Get your ass in here. This undercarriage that in third person, I feel it's very clear that she should be able to see you under, but like in first, I feel like it makes more sense that she can't. But she can't.
Don't give up! Don't give up!
What happens if you throw a bottle right at her fucking face while you're under there? Like, if you're in target acquisition range, she does usually just know it's you, but if you're hiding under here, she's like, bleh. Okay, so she is in fact moving through there, good. Okay. Now the part of getting past her, which is the much more strenuous part of this. Let's just have an emotional reset back in the room. Emotional reset. Now, if I'm not mistaken, she will not actually come all this way unless I'm actually in that room. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, we'll probably we might actually do that with Chunk on this run, to be honest with you. Because Chunk seems like one of the ones you can go for. They can't see the lighter slash flashlight, which is helpful. Where's she right there? Isn't that her right there? Yeah, she is turning around. So, if I'm not mistaken, the only way to make this work is just to get right into that corner and let her walk right by. Pretty much. Pretty much the only real choice here is just to kind of just let her go by. As long as she doesn't see my giant frilly hat. Or insanity mode just gives her more perception.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
Didn't even read the book. You can't read the book anymore. That's funny. Is there a reason to open that this time? Oh yeah, for the note. Are you insulting me? Are you insulting me? She doesn't come in here, right? Does she come in here? I actually don't know. I've never actually been in here long enough when she was out to try. Only problem is I actually can't really tell which direction she's in right now. I think she's gone the other way. She's gonna turn around. Okay. We might want to consider it here. Do I? Trying to think about what's left. Is it not pretty much just running from here to the fuse and then putting it in? Because if it is, then actually, yeah. Oh, Jesus. Time to go, time to go, time to go, time to go, time to go. It's pretty much... This is essentially on rails. She can't catch you. No, I don't think she's actually blind. I actually don't think she's blind. Because often she'll sniff around when you're like right next to her and then not see you. And then not figure out that you're there. So if it was smell, she would find you in those situations. Time to go. Time to go, time to go, time to go. Wrong sound clip. Oh my. She's gonna grab that dress.
Impressive! Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Well. That's what we got. This section took me 8 tries on the last stream when we did a little bit of the opening, so let's see how this goes this time. Now, what if we put a DLSS 5 slop filter over him? Don't do that. Don't do that. Ugh. Anyone home? Anyone playing bingo around here? Appreciating the cook would throw me like that. My spine will be broken. Here's something more resistant. Yeah, it's that FBI training. They train you to clench your spine in moments of trauma.
Funny. I don't remember getting an invitation.
Well, he's waiting for you.
Can't have that, can we?
Follow me, please.
Lead the way. So how long have you worked for, Dr. Gideon?
Not long. I just recently joined the team.
All right.
We care for quite a few long-term patients here.
Oh, really? I think I missed that last time.
By Dr. Gideon.
All right. Got some choices to make now. Really not a bad time to let these charge, honestly. There we go. All right, what we got? Okay, so we have let's see. We've already got those two. We've already decided on our shotgun. I'm not going to worry too much about those just yet. Classic S70 is not bad. He doesn't need to worry about his case just yet. Does he? Yeah, no, the damage is probably the most important thing. Okay, well, let's get our Silencer 9's damage capped best we can. Man, that's big numbers. Okay, fair enough. High capacity mag. Shotgun damage next, please. Yes. Yeah, mid-range firepower for increases mid-range firepower for close quarters potency. Let's check to give that a shot. Chrome stock. Not just yet. More ammo, less reloading. Sure. Good. That'll have to do for now.
Experimental therapies.
Yes. It's all very cutting edge. The facility keeps a low profile due to the sensitive nature of the research.
Oh, I bet it does.
All right. Good job here. Also, how Orson needs replaced with a box computer that orders. I didn't even think about it like that. Shit, he is out of a job. Fuck. Oh well. I'm gonna look around up here first. Okay, I do have that one shot left and saved. That's good. Okay, yeah, this section took a bit last time, so let's see how this goes this time. I think I want a second opinion.
Please, wait here.
What if I don't wanna?
What? No, I don't want to do that. No, 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 no. No.
All right.
Code 6, all staff initiate emergency protocols.
Mr. Kennedy, we need to leave immediately.
What's going on?
I don't know what's happening. Some kind of mass hysteria. The hospital is on lockdown.
Please come back. The outside are better. Flex is soulless. Can't crack jokes. Yeah, I can't. It's true.
Now you want to get nuts? Come on.
Well. Move back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Wow, that didn't do it, huh? Sharpen, 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 sharpen. God damn it. Quartz. She threw it into him. Oh boy. Oh! It's so goofy. I love it. It's so good. Yeah, that'll be nice. There we go. Yeah, back up. That's mine. That's mine. That's Daddy's. Let's go. Ah!
Do you feel in charge?
There we go. No. Come on. Come on. Oh! Ah, shit. He's probably got a whole business now. He's doing fine, I'm sure. You never keep a good merchant down. Oh my god. Move, 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 move. He's right behind you, right behind you, right behind you. Oh yeah! It did hurt me though. Shit. Oh shit! Go, 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 go. They're gonna get the fucking chainsaw. Boy, a grenade would be helpful right now. Yeah, there's the lady from before. Oh, sorry, lady. Oh. That's not good. Come on, what's up? Nope. That'll do it. That took a lot less tries than last time.
Well, that went well.
A lot less. I guess it's okay to sacrifice some of your close range power on the shotgun simply because if you're close enough, you'll just do the execution. Both I was on me to explode their head. Is that actually true? Just today I noticed that like the first zombie in the game's eye is hanging out, like the lady on the street. Like her eye's like actually drooping out of her skull, which I never caught that before. I don't know if that's consistent or if that's because of the way I shot her or something. I don't know. Man, I haven't seen the full empty clip reload too often. Clearly I'm a little too OCD for that, but it is a good one. Kind of wish I'd saved it for the minute ago. I'd used that on the shotgun because that was actually quite nice. Is that everything? Gotta use that chainsaw to open that door. Come here there, pal. Old friend. I'm still so impressed that this animation is in first person for Leon, if you do it that way. I'm impressed with how many minor animations become first person when you're playing him that way. It's actually quite neat. Like, they really put in the effort to make it like a game-wide feature even for him, where I did not expect it as much. Now, admittedly, the like even the center lock aiming works in first person, which is crazy. But the other thing that gets me is that like the only thing that they kind of need to fix still is the center aim bug with the executions. In the street. That's it. Yeah, they do. It was awesome. I was so excited when that happened. The fucking blister heads pop up on the street. That was sick. I got all the raccoons in RE2R for the first time just the other day after like a shitload of playthroughs on that game.
That bastard did
I had like 1 or 2 left and I found it and I got that trophy finally.
Just hacked into the center's network.
Good. Good. Can you find me the floor plan? Down.
Keep me posted.
Will do.
Okay. I'll let these charge for another minute first.
What time is it, Ben?
Go.
What time is it, Ben?
No, Johnny.
Say it!
I don't want to.
Say it.
Say it!
It's squadron time! Over here.
Leon would genuinely think that shit was hilarious, and he's right. He used the whole clip. That was 6 shots. He used the whole clip.
You okay?
Yeah. Thanks.
Leon Kennedy, DSO.
If you haven't watched it yet, go watch the April Fool's video that they posted where they had Grace and Leon's actor do this scene and a couple others as each other's characters. So Leon's voice was coming out of Grace, and Grace's voice was coming out of Leon. It's fucking hilarious. They posted it on all their socials. Go check. You'll find it somewhere. Go watch it. It's really funny.
What does Victor want with you?
What?
It's actually funny because it's Grace's actor doing the stuttering, but for Leon's lines. It's hilarious.
Wait, you're DSO.
So like Leon's not doing stuttering when he's great.
Take this.
It's really funny.
You might need it.
Impressive!
Get out of here.
Even though I used literally everything in the clip. Which is not true, actually. No, there's one left in it when you get it there.
Son, just don't.
She won't get away, you know.
Okay, Buffalo Bill.
So nice to finally meet you, Leon.
He's the most Spencer pilled bro of all time. I love him.
Why don't we have a little talk?
Get shot in the head perfectly fine, but just a scratch. Cut the cutscene. Dead. Cutscene damage is real. Cutscene damage is real.
I see you're exhibiting symptoms too. Umbrella's curse.
Oh. Okay, and now we're back. Now we're back where we left off.
We'll be fine.
Wait, no, leave those on the charger for a little longer.
I hope.
There we go. Okay, and this is where we left off. So it was fun going back through that section, honestly. With this costume, it was very funny. Immediately shoots bullet. Not gonna do that. All right. This is also our first save, I believe. Yeah. Oh, sorry. My brain auto-completed that as both of them being the Spencer fanboy, and I was about to correct that, but no, you got it right.
Can't hurt to pick some, I guess.
Oh yeah, the tins. Okay. I didn't craft a single ink ribbon tin the entire classic playthrough. So who knows if I won't again, to be honest. I'll probably still use that on everything. I'm not going to use the infinite knife because that's cheating. What I will say is I'm open to using the Freya's needle, which is a machine gun variant, simply because, like, what's its damage compared to the other gun? Okay, well, not until I get a gun. That would actually be cheating if I took it out now. But like, because it chews through ammo much faster, you know, like, I might mess with it for a minute. I don't think it's going to be practical, you know. I'll tell you jokes. He will. You ever heard about the one with the T-virus and Miranda and the vampires? Go back to sleep, Uncle Spency. Go back to sleep. Okay, I should actually view the Emily cutscene first before we go down below, to be honest. That way I don't have to do that every time. That would be bad. Oh, the way her eyes glow here is excellent. Holy shit. He got got by the knife alien, Scully. I might take a tiny break after we save to eat, because I'm a little peckish.
Who's there?
And you know I'm peckish because I used the word peckish, and I don't think I've ever said that in my life before.
Is someone there?
Which I guess means I can put these back in, because they're going to be charging off on the break anyway. Hello, little girl.
You can't see, can you?
No. No.
Was there someone in the other cell? Why are you in there? Everyone's gone.
The reflection she's displaying with that white paint on her face is actually crazy.
Are you alright? No, hold on.
Why are you dressed like that?
No.
Oh, man.
I'm sorry.
Mine now.
What is happening here?
West Wing keycard. A golden keycard covered in blood opens the door to the West Wing administration offices. Yeah. Yeah, that reflects in a crazy good way. Holy shit. Wow. That's nuts. Honestly, it looks better than I remember even. I wonder if that's because of, like, the coloring on the costume is, like, white, so it's very prominent. Easy to see. Yeah, that's nuts. Like, it's extremely prominent because of the coloring of it. And then again, everything is. Skin was gouged by something sharp, probably a knife, like the knife alien! Hi, bud. Surprised the code class didn't turn his own. Very injured, yes. Or stabbed. That's crazy. I didn't actually make a manual save after that first sequence. Hi, bud. I didn't actually make a manual save after that first go. That's wild. Hi. You're very sweet. You're also sitting on me right as I was getting up. It's awkward. If you must. Let's give it one old college try first. Then we'll see how that goes. And if I die, then I eat. You're lucky. Are you feeling lucky, punk? Yeah. Did you have a good nap, sir? Did you have a sweet, sweet, sweet morning where you played with that other kitty for a bit? Yeah. Yeah. Were you happy? He wasn't happy. He wasn't happy, but you were happy. All right. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. Which one of these rooms is the pantry? The way that this room changes on Insanity, by the way, if I recall, is crazy because they made it so that, like, oh wow, interesting. They give you an empty ejector already. They made it so that when you move, oh, don't let him see you. Yeah, they made it so that he'll constantly check the cart, and also if you fail to move it backwards, or not fail to be able to move it backwards. If you get caught, he kicks it all the way over. Duck. Like if you get caught, he kicks it all the way back. And then you need to push it again. You'd think he takes 3 chops. No, he takes 2.
Do you feel in charge?
No. He took a third that time, god damn it. He does vary it up, that's crazy. It's not just set, he does 2 or 3. That's crazy good, because that means you actually can't depend on things. Okay, and now he's gonna kick the cart. Here we go. Duck. Ah, shit. No, he actually did go for an arrow that time. Oh.
Don't give up!
Keep it going. Oh my god, he did 1! He did 1! What an asshole!
I'm a writer, god damn it.
That fucking hat should be getting seen, but whatever. Move. Oh shit. Shit. He's mad because it's in the wrong place. He took a third that time, oh my god.
Power!
Go. Oh my god. Bruh. Time to go. Oh!
I've never felt the tension like this before.
You big asshole! This is so mean. I did not mean to let go. I was terrible. I'm getting caught. Jesus Christ, dude. Inch by inch. Okay, time to move again. Wait a fucking minute.
Impressive! Language!
Go. He like gives you slightly longer before he peaks the further you get, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to get back in time. I think it only needs to move like another inch or so. I'm fucked. Oh! That's what I'm talking about.
It's my birthday!
Lights on. Okay. That went pretty well, actually. I'll take that. Thank you. I saw that you can parry shit with grace. It just has to be like laser tight perfect, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. But it's not like the same kind of parry. It's like someone's leaping at you and you have to do this right then. And it's like, it's so tight, I don't think I can do it. Not reliably, at any rate. The way that when she crouches, the fucking dress just furls out is incredible. That's awesome. I mean, it should, but still. Hi, sweet kitty. What are you doing over there? Alright, so we're approaching the end of the part. Hi. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. Huh? Yeah. Are you a sweet boy? Are you a sweet boy? Far and loud. We're approaching the end of the part last time that I made it too seamlessly. So, like, we're gonna be blind from here on in a minute. Thank you. That one's free. Open the door now. They want you to go save after that, so you don't have to do that again. And quite frankly, I agree. They are right to say that. They're right, and they should say it. What if I can't get out? I agree. They're like, yeah, no, we know. You don't want to do that again. Now, as far as I remember, the gun isn't actually here. Like, the gun isn't up here. Simple lock. You can already hear her. Oh, because she's staring down. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, figures. Okay. Keep it nice and tight. Nothing to grab. There's that. Don't waste time. Yeah, I know. Wait. Let him deaggro. Oh shit, what? Oh shit. Oh no, he's extremely aware of me. He's whoa! Oh Jesus! Oh Jesus! Oh sweet Jesus! Wow!
Avenge me.
Because of the knife.
Avenge me!
Because of the knife. He gets an insta-kill because of the knife in his hand? That's crazy. Okay. Well. What a good start. Okay. That is gonna be my break point. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna go take a break now. You know, assuming I can fucking get to this shit. With you in the way. Not that you're in the way. You're not in the way. You're just the best. You're just the best that there ever was. You know that? Okay. Well, I'll be back pretty soon. I'm going to toss some tunes on. And we will get through as quick as we can. Yeah, I'm all set. Okay. I had a bit of a technical issue over the break relating to needing to log back into a certain service that was just fucking refusing to connect. Like, server timeout every time I try to log back in, nonsense. So I ate, and then I'm pretty sure that break ended up taking like another, what was it? Oh, Jesus, really? That was a 50-minute break? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, because I was ready and good to go. And then I came back on around 15, 20 minutes ago, yeah. And then we were supposed to be getting going, and then that happened. So now, yeah, technically that was 40 minutes. 50 minutes, yeah. That sucks, but I did have to take care of that. It was necessary. Otherwise, problems with the stream. But yeah, although, if you'll humor me for just 1 second to verify something. Let me just quickly bounce over here, because I want to look at something while you're unable to see. Just a quick thing to make sure is all set there. There we go. Making sure. Okay. Yep, everything's all set. Great. Awesome. Sweet. Fixed. Good. And we're good to go. Finally. You stop that with that trailer. You silly goose. How dare you? All right, anyway. Yeah, we're good to go. Good. Lovely. No fucking wonder I can't get comfy over here. Jesus. Wow. I did not catch that was all happening over there. Jeez. Oh, that's gonna feel much better. Or at least it's fucking better. What do you mean my fucking bathroom light's still on? No! All right. Can't be having a bathroom light on when we're trying to get spooked. How dare you try to fall off the couch while I'm getting comfy? Incredibly rude. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. No? That's just not a thing right now? Basic comfort? What's happening? Ugh. Anyway. There's a controller. Okay. Okay, good. All set. Assuming everything's working correctly, but anyway. And those things should be definitely charged by now. Holy shit. That's for sure. Good. Okay. There we go. Good. Sound test, all good on that front. Looks good to me. I think so. I believe so. Oh yeah. Big fucking gun. It clips right through it. When she turns her head, it clips right through it. That's funny. Folders marked with recent dates. Okay. So. What actually killed me last time? I'm trying to remember now. Oh, right. It was the guy with the knife. Right. The knife gave him an insta-kill. Fair enough. Okay, we're all good. No, sorry. I was gonna check on something, but it's better to do after this room. Okay, that guy's all ready to go. Don't worry about the bathroom right now. There's an antique coin in the kitchen on the thing next to that guy. Are you fucking kidding me? Just didn't mean to do that one. How did you get around the blocker? Interesting. Wait. I'm gonna mark that term for later. I don't have the time to go and ban that phrase now. I could ban it later. Fucking Twitch bots making my work difficult for me. Anyway. That is not coming up correctly. If this thing could just sit here comfortably. God, every time I move these pillows, man, I have to enter into a new world of pain for a bit. No. I gotta grab something for my ass now. Great. Like, I gotta put something under that. There's a crack in the couch there. It's aggressive. It's annoying. I hate it. I gotta put something in it. I got it. Oh, there. There, that pillow will keep it nice and steady. Or at least it had better. Yeah, that's actually cool. Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's much nicer. Oh, that's much nicer. Other than the fact that this pillow is fucking freezing, but other than that, that's fine. Okay. Should I just cut this too? I just load the save. Should I just load the save again? Put a little BRB stamp right here. And cut all that too. Should I? Probably not. It's fine. Whatever. My ass exists, you'll live with it. Who's actually gonna watch all the way to the fucking Insanity playthrough anyway? Not many of you. If you're here for the vibes. If you're not tapped after the initial run, then like, you're here because you want to be. And thank you for that. I do appreciate that. You could deal with a few vibes. Okay, we need to just book it, right? We need to just fucking book it. Ooh, a transfusion bag immediately. And another bottle. Interesting, okay. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. He's very aware of where I am. I'll try and come in the window. Okay, time to go. Time to go, time to go, time to go. Okay. They heard that. Right, they do hear that. Shit. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem. I thought if you don't use a knife, they just kill you. If you don't use a knife, they just kill you. No, that doesn't work. Wait, what? Item management is key to survival. Avoid throwing items away by storing items. Oh, avoid throwing them away. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, of course. Obviously. Oh, the true survival horror has begun. Damn, this is already like the most interesting like difficulty mode I think they've added in a while for me. Then again, haven't played the Village of Shadows mode. Maybe I should, who knows. I gotta not get grabbed, which might mean losing the Zambos around this corner. They are still coming, though, is the problem. Try to not lose their, try to lose their attention. Gonna crawl in there, right? Coming in the door, huh? Yep, coming in the door. They can see me around there, can't they? He can see me around there, can't he? Oh, right. Yeah, he's got the knife. Time to rush around him. Ah! That's not gonna work for long, though. Oh, shit. Great. I feel like you are spending that knife to get up there. Like you are. Like you are going to get hit by something. But like, oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm really glad I made the save after the Elma scene. Holy shit. Oh no, wait, sorry, no, the save would be, no, that still makes sense. Okay. Because listen, you only got one bullet. You don't have a lot of choices, right? You have bottles, and you're gonna have to use them. You're gonna have to use some bottles. There's no way around that. You're gonna have to use some bottles. Gonna have to make some noise. Problem is, once you aggro this guy around the corner, you're like, kind of locked in. I should have closed the door, right? It breaks their sightline. Which allows them to not follow you immediately, I think, if I'm not mistaken. The fucking dress unfurling is so funny. Yeah, figures. He can see me around the corners. He's very aware of my presence. How much can I kite you around? Oh my god! No. Whoop! Yeah, that's fair. How did you get me from behind? Oh, the door! I mean, you could just pop him in the head. You can just pop him in the head. That does not stagger on that difficulty. Oh, this is what I want. I mean, they're telling you, hey, you have a bullet. Get ready to spend it. We messed up. To the lab again. Uh-oh. Empty bottle could have been later. Wait! You did it a second time. He's just gonna come back through it immediately. I think he immediately opened it. Yeah, he did. He didn't have to wait or anything like that, yeah. Yo. That was a successful sneak away. Get in the corner. Wait till the music goes away. Yeah. Okay, good. Okay, music is de-escalated. Good. Do not break this until such time as you are absolutely confident that the other guy is completely gone. And he's not, like, patrolling the corner. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. Good. Okay. So, don't want to break this right now. Okay, let's go. Gonna pop right off. Not that it matters, I guess, to do this right now, does it? So there's got to be a way to sneak perfectly past him, right? Oh. What? I'm sorry, what? Yo. 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 Give me a little bit of extra room up here real quick. Okay. Okay, things are happening. This is so rough because, like, the first thing I'm gonna want to do after doing this is to, like... Well, it would have been to save, frankly. So, like, ideally, what you'd want to do is you'd want to get by this bit, I think, get your gun so you have options, and then save after that. But now I'm going to want to save after this. Leon could use the herbs more, apparently, was something that we read. I don't disagree with that. Grace needs that more, though. Okay. Okay. Map. Okay. Now, how the fuck? We do not want to aggro any of them. She's going that way. Thought that fucking sound was one of them saw me. Oh my fucking god. He just saw me, didn't he? He just fucking see me. Oh, go. Upstairs immediately. Hide in the upper corner. As long as they don't follow me all the way up, it's okay. As long as they don't follow me all the way up, it's okay. Look at how much she's fidgeting. Fidgeting. Visiting? Fidgeting. I love how much she's shaking. It's a great detail. To be fair, when she fires that thing, she gets like a fucking crazy kickback. But also, she doesn't know that yet. Not this time, anyway. Okay. Now, did that guy leave? He did go back to his cycle. Okay, good. Get back. Did he fucking see me again? Great. He saw me again. I think, anyway. I guess I'll find out if he bashes that door down. God damn it. God damn it. He didn't actually bash it open this time. Okay. The speed run, this is not. Oh, fuck. That was a mistake. He's going to follow me. That's not good. Okay. 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 I need to, like, hide up in here and hope to God they don't open that door. Well, fuck. He's not, he doesn't see me behind this. He doesn't see me behind this. He doesn't see me behind this. It's okay.
We're done. When I say we're done.
But he's coming in. Is it too dark for him to see? He sees. He sees. He sees. There's another one coming around the corner.
Jesus.
I don't think this is the run anyway, so let's just... But also, how many ways do you have to get around that one? Right? Like, I don't think this is the winning run. But also, holy shit, the gun wasn't there. We didn't have the gun. We do not currently have the gun. Oh no. Is that because Grace's gun is... Oh my god, do they not give you the original gun? Do you only get Grace's gun? Is it Grace's gun that's on the counter? Do you have to get behind the counter to get Grace's gun? Is that it? They don't give you the other gun at all? Is that the idea? Oh my god. That's crazy. These bullets are too valuable, dude. You gotta find that. You gotta know where the gun is, and then you gotta get to the gun. Okay, I'm gonna rush the fuck in there. I'm gonna see if the gun's on the counter. Because this run's not the run, so let's just find information. The gun's on the counter. Her gun's on the counter. Grace's gun is on the counter. Confirmed. Okay, so basically, what I'm getting from that... Jeez. Alright, lady, scream my head off. Really? Oh, wait, really? Dead ass? Grab me. Seriously, I want to see your animation for it. Yeah, go on. Wow. Jeez. Zombies won't change their behavior when they're under a flashlight. That is helpful. Yeah, we definitely don't want to spend the only Requiem shot we have right now on that. That one zombie. We want the actual answer to that zombie in that hallway at the end is gun. Use gun on thing with gun bullets. Bullet to gun. Bullet to gun. Do you think maybe, just maybe, if you sneak through this fast enough, he won't see you? Probably saw that, right? No, he definitely saw it. Maybe if you just hide behind these. Oh no, they're both extremely aware. Okay, the music did not work. Okay. Hide in this corner right here until they're all fully de-aggroed. Maybe as far back as you can get. Just verify for a fact that they do not come around that corner. Right? That's all we gotta do. That's all we gotta do. So it seems like after a certain amount of time, that guy will just come down. Or, alternatively, you break the box, run around the corner while he investigates, and then you just go up. Did he see me? Hopefully not. He didn't. Just as long as he didn't see me. Okay. Back upstairs just to be safe. Just to be safe. Okay. Le Cristo. Ugh. Yes, that was meant comedically. Anyway. One second. There we go. Okay. So one way or another, we do absolutely need to get... Are you fucking kidding me? Did he instantly see me? No, he didn't. Okay, he didn't actually see me. He didn't see me. He didn't see me. He didn't see me. So, one way or another, I need to get... I'm trying to think about this. So, the best way to do this would probably be... dealing with... We can't deal with him. She's a little too valuable. Right? So I think the best thing to do is to not go past him somehow to get over there. So don't go directly past there, which I think the way to do that is to kind of dove back behind her. maybe even cut through that side and then go around, like do a zigzag like through there and then around there and then back down that way, right? Maybe that would work. Oh my god. The other guy's looking. The other guy's looking right at the time to do that. He just woke up instantly. Oh my fucking god, he doesn't actually see you. He doesn't actually see you? That's crazy. He doesn't actually see you. You can go by him? He's waking up. That doesn't mean he saw you. Okay. We're in business.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not
For me, because I'm gonna need it. I'll tell you one thing, though. I don't know how I'm getting back through here without alerting all of them. I guess the best option I can see in my head is book it through the door, lose them, or book it through the door, close the door, go around the corner, take the one coming around the corner as fast as you can, and then run downstairs. And once you're downstairs, you're home free because they won't come in the safe in the middle zone. At least I don't fucking think they will. Unless they do now. God damn it. You just need to go straight for that door, and if anybody sees you, that's it. Oh, fuck. He didn't see me. He didn't fucking...
It's my birthday!
Holy shit, dude. The whole room without being seen. Doesn't necessarily mean you're home free, though. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Time to go. Time to go expeditiously. Oh my fucking god. Go. Nope. Go! You come out here, huh? You don't come out here. Or at the very least, you don't go downstairs. Huh. Oh my god. You don't come downstairs. What a weird distinction on your pathing. Oh no! Oh no. Holy shit. Okay. Well, look at that.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
So here's the thing, right? I feel like there's an argument to be made for saving again, but in a second slot. Empty injector does not need to be in my inventory right now. Hell, that barely needs to be in my inventory right now. I'm not going to use the needle just because it is fucking 30 shots, dude. I feel like there's very much an argument to be made for making a save now, and then if I figure certain things out about how to do that area a little better, I could go back for it later. I could double back on it, right? But but I feel like that's such a good run that their progress has to save somehow, some way, somehow. That being said, I cannot be making saves willy-nilly like that. It's just not going to make sense. But after getting the gun, I feel like there is an argument to be made for it, you know? I hate that the ammo check makes her clip the gun through the hat, but whatever. I feel like there's an argument to be made. Like, we have to be a lot more frugal from there, but, like, there's certain things we don't want to go back on, so fuck it. Okay. Oof. Oof and a half. We have successfully created a pathway with which we can go forward from. I'm sorry, what? Are you fucking kidding me? Boy, is that knife not gonna make it through much more. Okay. Oof. Yeah, need all that. Need all that, need all that, need all that. Once again, wait. Sorry. 1 second. It just occurred, something just occurred to me. I mean, that one has to go, right? That one has to go. They're like in the way, you know? Where's the tab that I just opened? Oh, that was weird. Anyway, yeah, sorry. Let me read that guide from earlier. Which ones? Let's see. The two zombies on the stairs outside. The two zombies on top of the stairs of the east wing. Zombie outside security door near kitchen. Security door. Oh yeah, that makes sense. The surgeon. Singer in bar and lounge. Zombie in the hallway outside the filing room. When they say hallway. Filing room. Filing room. Zombie in the hallway outside the filing room. Blind zombie in the waiting room. Two zombies on top of the stairs of the east wing. Am I in the west wing or the east? 1 second. Hold on. Yeah, wait, hold on. Let me see. This is the east or the west? This is the west. On top of the stairs of the east wing. Ah, shit. Are they implying... Is this guide implying that it's easy to, like... Is this guide implying that it's easy to dodge that one in the hallway? How? How? Let's go back. Jeez. Okay. I'm gonna try it again. This is gonna be an inch by inch motherfucking playthrough, let me tell you that much. This is inch by inch. Great. I don't appreciate this.
Your soul is mine.
He went back. If you run by, they lose interest. If you run by, they lose interest. Fascinating. Sorry, I'm gonna do a quick social stream test message just for safety. What does that say? Why are graveyards so nosy? Because of the... That's stupid.
It's so dumb.
I just wanted to
So
make sure
dumb,
it was
it's
working.
brilliant.
No! It's just dumb.
Although I guess that's not a real test message unless I actually put it in there. Is it? Oh well, I can see that nothing's working on those fronts anyway. Okay, so. Okay. Okay, he's out there. I need to close that door. He does come back that way. Okay, interesting. Okay. Then we're gonna stealth by you. Motherfucker, did he see me? Great.
Jesus.
That's not gonna work, dude. That's not the real run. Okay. 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 Okay, let's think about this. The best way to ignore those problems would likely be to toss a bottle or two at one of their heads, right? Book it through. He doesn't see where I go, so he shouldn't check in here first. Hey, Dan, what's up? Hey there, Jack. What's up? Who knew we'd get so fucking stuck on this one area? But also, this kind of rules. He didn't see me. Okay. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Okay, as long as you run immediately. Wait, let him make sure that he's looking the other way first. Okay, go. Around the corner. Immediately. Good. He didn't see. He definitely did not see. Oh my god, what? They were both close enough to go check. Of course they were. That's crazy, dude. That's crazy work. god, he actually does know where I am, doesn't he? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay, it's okay, it's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I think he gave up. Okay. So you can kind of go right by the one guy and get the pistol right away. Interesting. Yeah, the actual biggest problem with this costume is literally just the clipping on the hat. So you need to go right by... 1 second. Back it up. Yeah, so that guy's like dead asleep. So if you pop him, or sorry, don't pop him. If you go right, you can walk right by him and it doesn't count as like being caught. But if she sees you, then that's that. Huh? There we go. No, you didn't see it, son of a bitch. Great. Oh no! Go. Go, 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 go. Woo! No! That's not good. Didn't mean to. Didn't know. Stop! Leave! Go, 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 go. Run! Go. Woo! Okay. Okay. I can't trade bullets with her every time I want to go through that hallway. You know? Like, that doesn't work. Also, I'm trying to think. Where do you get the key for the pantry again? Great question. Where do you get the key for the pantry again? Huh. That is a great question. Maybe a better question would be, is it even in the same place? Might not be. It might just straight up not be in the same place. So the question is, like, so I always killed that zombie the minute I came around the corner, but like, maybe it actually goes away once you de-aggro, you know? Like, maybe she moves to a different location. Most zombies go to a new location after you go to the first time. She does. She goes to a new place. You can stealth around her. You can stealth around her. Decently easily at that, even. Oh, wow. No, you can totally stealth around her, huh? Huh. That is one you can leave for him. Also, the dangling of that arm. No, you gotta do it the other way. Oh my god. Oh my god. You are a tricky little bitch. Bam. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Where did you come from? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, dude. That's fucked up. That's fucked up.
That doesn't seem fair.
That's so fucked up, dude. Okay. I didn't put anything away this time, because I'm an idiot. Because I'm an idiot.
See, it's stuff like this that gives me trust issues. I don't.
The boss is patrolling. He's patrolling the room this time. Yeah, I mean, as much as I hate to say it, yeah, there is a very overt way to stealth by him. To be fair, once I'm already over here, I can just book it. Okay, cool. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Okay. Guess who's not getting used anytime soon? You. Okay. Oof. Oof. Oof and a half. But also we did prove that, yes, we don't have to kill that zombie. We do not have to kill that zombie. Not only do we not have to kill that zombie, we can sneak by that other one very easily. Behind the chair. There we go. I keep forgetting I have a fucking flashlight that doesn't affect their vision. Yeah. There you go. That's what gets you into the pantry. Book it. Yo. All stealth, bro. All stealth. All fucking stealth. No extra ink ribbons. Let's fucking go. Yo. Okay. I didn't use the pencil up there while I was there. Not only you can bro, you can literally do the entire puzzle right here, right now. You can literally get that puzzle done right now. You have the pencil. Take it over there. You didn't even need to leave, actually. You could have done that while you were there. How? Who knows? My OCD, okay. Moon, sun, star, moon. Mitchell Bennett. Harris showed promise at the dinner meeting last month. That was Clarence bumped up to a level, and get him sent to work on the next project. Okay, good. Moon, sun, star, moon. Was that it? Moon, sun, star, moon. Yay. Got the moon quartz. Lovely. If I passed an item, it would be telling me, so. Okay. Okay. All right, let's see. Good. I got the moon quartz, and pretty much I could just deposit that right in the wall, can't I? Call it. Yeah, there you go.
Perfect fit. Yes, I need 2 more.
Guess you do. Hey! Sorry. Wait a minute. Something just occurred to me. Check the item box. Marine's doll. Okay, good. Okay, good. We do have the doll, which is the final step for the puzzle later, for the record. Okay. Hi! Come here. Oh. Yeah. Oh, hello. Very sweet. Are you comfy? The back scratches, you love them? Oh, yeah. The stealthing is going better than expected, by the way. To be fair, like, basically all of Grace's section is now becoming stealth central, you know? And Leon's is then for all enemies. Well, you can go straight in. Don't even gotta worry about it. Go right by him. Go right by his ass. Now. Okay. Sorry, hold on. Zombie in the pantry. I guess you could kite him, huh? Let me see something, hold on. Everything you need from the parlor before opening the pantry, since extra new enemies start to patrol nearby and it's almost impossible to get back there without being spotted. I had to get what was left in the parlor when I came back later with Grace. Everything you need in the parlor before opening the pantry. Did I not get the map? Interesting. So basically, if I don't get everything in here before I open the pantry, which is there, I'm gonna be in trouble. 3. Ammo. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I guess he could just kite this guy full time, huh? Like, what's he gonna do? Or like, really, what's he gonna do? Oh. Like, I just found out what. Like, I just found out what. This is before my fucking gun, right? Yup. This is before everything in that room. Oh, joy. Oh, joy, oh, joy, oh, joy. Yeah. Grab these now while you can. But if you grab those now, then he's going to follow you, and you're going to have to move there. Will that get their attention? Will that get their attention away from me? It actually will. Hi. You're such a good boy, yeah. What? He actually saw me? Are you for real? Oh. Well, I really fucked this run up. Yikes. Where'd the other guy go? Was there not a second guy? Oh my god, he's stuck there now. Once he's aggroed, he's not moving. Throw the bottle and he's setting up there and he's never moving. I will say one thing just occurred to me though. Rather than firing off bullets at that guy that's rather than firing off bullets, right? At the guy around the corner in a minute. Or sorry, the girl in the hallway. Just throw a bottle at her. That's probably way better. You looking at? Looking at, doofus? Could I do like a Stranding Saturdays something? My brain just fired off neurons, as you could probably tell, related to Death Stranding. To the Wilder Wednesday. To the Wilder Wednesdays is fucking funny, dude. Go. I didn't get the ammo though. That's one thing. But I guess it's gonna stay there, right? Are you fucking kidding me? He should have lost me. He's not following you all the way up. Okay. The Wilder Wednesdays would be pretty cool, actually, because then as a weekly slot, I get to just vibe with it, you know? Okay, yeah, I missed the map last time, fair enough. Okay, cool. Okay. So it is accurate that you could sneak right by him and he doesn't see you, though. That sound, that... like, that keeps tricking me into thinking that I've been seen when I haven't been, which is rough. That's crazy, dog. Dog, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Wait, this is mine.
That's so crazy, dude. Don't let her see you. Do not let her see you. Do not let her see you. Do not let her see you. Where the fuck are you going, bitch? That's fucked up, dog. That's royally fucked up. What activated her pattern to start going from the through the hallways? Because that's fucked up. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Yep, she's active. It's the minute you get the gun, isn't it? It's the minute, it's the second you get the gun, for sure. For sure, it's the second you get the gun. It's gotta be. She's shaking like crazy. Shaking like a log. I've never understood that expression, but whatever. Yeah, this is gonna be just okay for a couple days of streaming after all. I was afraid that I was gonna go through this a little too fast, but nope. Would very much prefer it if she did not scream in my ear. Okay. Come here. Mm-hmm. Sit down. There you go. There you go. That's the way. Oh, no. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Oh, for fuck's sakes! Run. Great. Okay. What did we learn? We learned... We learned that the minute you get the gun, you need to hoof it. I feel like getting a major puzzle solution done wasn't by any means something to like scoff at, you know? Okay. Let them kind of get in each other's face. By the way, what's the timer? An hour. Oh no. You didn't see nothing. You didn't see shit. You didn't see shit. He's gonna investigate this spot either way, so you need to back up for a bit. Assume he's following. And don't do shit. Please charge for a bit. Are you fucking real? He was completely blocked by the chargers. Great. I'm dead.
Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh.
Okay. Hide. That's some big goobers, bud. There you go. Okay. They're finally fucked off, so that's good. Oh, happy boy. Big purr. No, not yet. I guess I could keep that open. Cool. Okay. Need to let him come back this way. How many attempts is this now? That's all right. We'll figure it out. I mean, there was a 50-minute stretch where I had to fix that bullshit, but other than that, the sign-in stuff. Cut that right out of the fucking VOD. Okay. That's good. Cool. There. Perfect. You fucking... You'll never take me alive, sucker! Is he bothering to come up? Or is he giving up? He's not bothering to come any further. He left. Okay, he's good. See, we got him, right, bud? I played RE2 and 3R again recently. And I gotta say, I do understand. Can I be real? Like, super real for a second? I think I'm much more disappointed in RE2, hold on, let me finish. Don't forget. Lack of the zapping system more than I am at all the cuts in 3. That makes sense. Like, I would gladly keep 3 exactly as it is and give 2 the zapping system back more than I would more than I would prefer 3 as it is be changed even a little. I would actually gladly leave 3 exactly as it is and give 2 the zapping system back. That would actually make complete sense to me. That's insane. That's insane. I can't believe that works. It feels like it should not. Even he turns around like, "That's all, you're for real?"
Wait, this is mine.
Okay, now she's gonna start patrolling. Go. Book it. Did they not fucking see me? No, they saw me. Okay, get ready. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my fucking god, no! No! Oh my god, we ran the wrong way. All bottles.
Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again.
All the bottles? No. Not on your life.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh.
Not on your life. And RE4 is just perfect in all of its in all versions. Just utterly perfect in all versions. Masterpiece. Twice. 2 times masterpiece. You fuck. Are you for real? That's hilarious. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Throwing a bottle at his fucking head. Okay. Sweet kitty. Why even bother opening them when they're empty? If it wasn't gonna get me roasted, I would. If it wasn't gonna get me roasted alive on this platform, on every platform, I would love to have on the soundboard the fucking Sting from Linkin Park's What I've Done. Just the and the previous bit, of course. Like that, like just that bit for the soundboard. I think that'd be fucking hilarious. But like, you know, I'd get roasted alive, so. I mean, I got roasted alive just for playing the first bit of fucking, just for playing like the opening 12 seconds of, what's that called again? What the fuck? What the fuck just happened? Excusez-moi? You want to walk me through that process again? I checked the door and he fucking slides through it.
Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh.
It'd be nice if things could spawn in those lockers, so I just don't just stop fucking bothering, you know? Yeah, no, dude, this initial hallway to get the gun and into the next bit, like, that's a problem, dude. It's gotta go. Like, we gotta drop a save after this, you know? Like, we have to. If I've got options like having the gun, I can make choices, but yeah, no, I need to lock in another set. What I need to do, what my brain is trying to do right now is, just so you understand what my process is right now. Here's my goal. My goal is get this area up to the quartz done and then put it in the door immediately. Get the quartz done, put it in the door immediately. You know? You just... Okay, good. Get this area up to the quartz, the office, everything done, and then save. That's my thought process. Save, no mistakes. Run. Of course. Dress. It's a process, dog. Here's the thing, I understand some people being like, yeah, well, I just play. Here's the thing, right? When it comes to like people being like, oh, these sections, I don't like the Grace sections, right? Which, to be fair, is not actually a thing I've seen a lot of. In fact, if anything, I've seen the opposite. If anything, I've seen Grace's sections are the best part of the game, and then it goes downhill when it goes to Leon, right? Although downhill is a very subjective thing, right? But like, I think both sections are classic Resident Evil in the best way, in the sense that they're both two different flavors of classic Resident Evil, right? And I think the thing that makes those work, it makes it work for me, is like, here's the thing. If I ultimately just want Leon's gameplay and I don't want any filth or any fluff around it at all, I don't want to deal with anything extra along the way to Leon's gameplay, then just go boot up RE4. It's there. Don't tell me he actually did see me. Oh no. Oh my god, run! I wasted an extra bottle. Do not fuck this throw up, dude. You fucker! All the bottles, yet again. I do have a med injector, don't I? In fact, I do. So you might be thinking, you asked if you had a med injector, you wanted to use it. I actually didn't want to use it there. I was actually going to save it. I was actually going to save it. And you might ask, why would you save it when you had no health? Because I don't know. Okay, but that was my thought process, is I was going to save it. Okay, anyway. Well. I was going to try and get through this whole section without healing. That was the point. But I guess, all things considered, it could be a lot worse. Now, ideally, we only need one trip into this office. Wait, what? Sorry, what? Huh. Okay, hold on. Sorry, someone's messaged me about a thing to message my mom, so I guess that's a decent priority. Give me a second. Okay, there we go. A friend of hers asked me to get her to call her back. I just told her, answer your friend, pretty much. Slightly less rude than that, don't worry. I'm being facetious. Sorry, my dad also wished me a happy Easter. I do not check my texts. So I figured I should probably do that before I forget. I've told people many times that I mainly pay attention to Messenger. But do people listen? Oh. Oh, she actually saw me. Okay, sorry, hold on. Get her to de-aggro. That's not that bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. Yeah, you can reset her like this. You can reset her like this. Once we get out here, we can start making money moves, you know? Yeah, that's the boss. So the boss is already patrolling. That's crazy. Are you for real? Oh, shit. Time to leave. Okay. Patterns reset. I'm not saving this fucking game until I get that quartz. God damn it. I underestimated the power of this mode. To be fair, I will give it this. Like, the whole New Game Plus Lite scenario thing they've got going on here, it does irk me. But this is compensating for that in a deep and dramatic way. That being said, the game should have a hardcore mode. The game should have a hardcore mode. There should be something between this and normal. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Good. Wait. There we go. Good. Yeah, I'm sort of doing a light Resident Evil marathon right now. In case you couldn't tell. Light. Off camera, obviously. I'll do a real one. I'll do an on-camera one at some point. Ideally, a real channel Resident Evil marathon that I do involves not having to play. Oh. Anything that isn't a remake, basically, right? I would love it if I could do it before 10. Right? Because then I could do everything, but because I could do Code Veronica and Zero then. The problem with that is that, like, I would also really want to do 1, and I would rather not do the original version of 1 on camera, frankly. I would rather do a remade version of 1, just because I kind of don't vibe with that style anymore, to be honest. Like, it's hard for me to get excited about it. Like, and admittedly, that is because my love of this genre came from Dead Space, right? Moon, sun, star, moon. So the style of survival horror that I love comes from this base, right? So Resident Evil being that is like, and me getting it constantly, and there being new ones all the time. Like, that's the best. I love that, right? We have the Star Quartz. Book it. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay. Now the question is...
Yes, I need 2 more.
Well, the real question is, now that you've gotten here... Here's the thing, okay? You can deal with the guy in the quartz in the quartz room, right? Like, you can deal with that dude. It's okay. The real problem is, like, how... The real problem is how are you going to afford going through... Okay. Apparently when you open the pantry, this area gets, like, way hot, right? But, like... So ideally, you want to get everything you really need out of the pantry early, right? Jesus Christ. My brain's on fire, dude. So we need to get... Okay, slow down. Breathe. We need immediately on throwing off my center of balance and focus. We need to get whatever's in there and open the next door to the West Wing. And I feel like that's when I want to save, right? I feel like that's progress, but like beyond that, I don't know. The way that they say, the way that the guide says that you're just not going to be able to get back in there undetected at a certain point is wild. Right? That makes me kind of think that getting rid of him early on is necessary, right? But by the way, to be clear, when I say guide, I'm not using a guide. I'm not using a walkthrough. When I say guide, there's a Reddit post that basically walks through why this mode is not Village of Shadows, which is a lot worse in this respect. You basically do have to use special items to get that done. Right? And as a result, I think that's a far less interesting way to play the game. But you can do this without getting anything like special, right? You can do this. You can do this mode like that. You just need to be very careful. Okay, wait. I would like to point something out before you go in this fucking room. The chef will be outside. He will be. He will be. Which means if you are not popping that guy in the head, oof. You know what? Save in that second slot. Save in that second slot over the last one. Because that way... Okay. Because that way, if you get got here, you can at least try again from here. And if you really want to try the whole thing again from the top and do it better, you can do that. Okay.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Ink ribbon tin. That was a mistake. Yep. And that's why it's a good thing you made that safety save. Experimentation is the mother of fucking up. I think that's how that phrase goes, right? No, that's not how it goes? Alright, anyway, whatever. Oh, fuck. Poking your ass through that door. course, he's also gonna come in here. Yeah. Yeah, no, dude. That guy, this guy has gotta go. I think the thing that's getting me is that guide, like, heavily hinted and implied that I could get through this area without killing him, and in my brain I'm like, well, there's no way to get by this guy. You gotta take this guy, like, and then reading that, it's like, no, you don't. I'm like, what? For real, dog? One second. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, I just had to check on something. Okay.
Weird. How do people normally get in here?
Yeah. $5 for a few extra bullets. RIP knife? A knife that yields more blood? What? And what's this? There's actually new stuff. The blood collector, so that's a 6. What? And that's 5. Pick it up. Pick it up. What? Oh. Oh! He heard that, but he wasn't sure what it meant. Yep, there we go. Oh, really? Oh, damn. Okay, interesting. Didn't see that coming. He goes out into the hallway. He stops patrolling that room. He leaves that room. Oh! Fair enough. Understood. No. Nice try. I mean, I did just save. I could try it. But I kind of don't think that's going to be a cost-effective option, to be honest. It's a small thing. In RE2R, you have to be looking at a door to open it. This is a thing I discovered recently playing it again on hardcore mode, when I'm like looking at the problem chasing me, and I'm not looking at the door, and Leon's not opening the fucking door because the camera's pointing the other direction, and the end of the game does not allow you to push through a door if you're not fucking staring at it, which was an interesting discovery. But anyway, damn. What is your patrol route? Great. But anyway, yeah, what I've just discovered is that that's not a thing in this game. Probably not a thing in the last few. Or maybe it's just 9 onwards. I don't know. I don't know where that would have started. It would have been 8. He went back. That's fucked up. Not optional. Excuse me. And a hip pouch? Are you kidding me? Of course that's coming with us. Okay. There we go. We have options now. Not until we have the blood collector. If you have the blood collector, go the fuck on and go in there. If you go in there if you really want to, but until you have it, no, not even a little. Oh, great. Here I was thinking it'd be easier to go back through that room. Oh my god. Ain't no way. Oh, great. You just fucking see me. Try to kite them around. Go in the window. Leo. Ha! Look at that. Shit. Time to go. Look at that. I'm gonna put the blood. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna put the blood bag away, and I'm only gonna use the blood bag if I absolutely need to. Interesting. Store. No, don't use that one. That's cheating. Once I get into... I actually forget where you picked that up. See, this is the problem. Now I don't remember where you picked this up. Once I get to the room where I naturally pick that up, I would feel comfortable using it for the rest of the run. But until then, I don't. So that's the problem I find myself faced with right now. But anyway. Okay. So the Zambo that's in the doctor guy in this next room, there's no way I'm getting around him. That's for sure. Like, that guy's a special guy, you know? Like, I don't think it's possible. Hey there. Cool. I do admit that leaving as many herbs as you can for Leon sounds sound. At least in this section, you know. So by the way, the reason I brought up the zapping system earlier is just because this kinda is the zapping system, you know. Like, this is as close to the zapping system as I think we're getting.
Oh, God.
There's skin under the shackle. Oh my. Is the tutorial injector not fucking there? I guess that would make sense. Yeah, the tutorial injector is not here. Great. I guess I should have figured as much. Tutorial injector is in fact not here. Good for you, pal. Doesn't mean I have to kill him right away, though. I don't know. His pattern is a little... Okay, relax.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
If he sees me, I can turn around. Great. Did they see me? Close the fucking door! Yeah. Remembering. Wait. Better idea. Let's do this in reverse. They're not done. They're not done eating until you've opened the pantry. No. Woo! Wait a minute. Hold on a second. 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 The parlor. Getting everything you need from the parlor before opening the pantry since new enemies start to patrol nearby and it's almost impossible to get back there. Okay, cool. Gotcha, understood. Okay. Thank you. You turned around. He turned around. Doesn't sort his inventory. Does all that extra work. Doesn't sort his inventory first.
How do people normally get in here?
Okay, it's fine. What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Were you trying to pretend that he wasn't, like, dead? Okay, good. Good. Okay. Thank you. For the record, 5 for some handgun bullets. $5 for the rip knife, which is interesting. And 6 for the blood collector increase! I'm letting it happen in case it's not obvious. Inching and crawling. Inching and crawling forward. Uh-oh.
Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again.
Didn't do it again. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay, good. Good. One, two, there we go. Good. Go. No.
Back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh, back to the lab again. Oh no, back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again.
Uh-oh. Okay, let's go. He didn't see me. He did not see me. Okay, good. Good, he didn't see me. Good. My fucking god. You better not fucking see me. You don't see me. I know you don't see me. You definitely don't see me. Run. Every little bit of inching progress. Oh, sorry, I forgot the coin. One way or another, the pantry does need to open, though. That's the thing. One way or another, the pantry gotta open. Because there's stuff in there. There's some fucking blood in there. She needs it.
Weird. How do people normally...
Okay. Okay. Are we okay now? It's okay. Get stuck on that table. Okay, go, 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 go. Good, turn around. No! See ya! No! Time to go. Ooh! Another satisfied customer. You ain't never seen progress inching this slow. Dog, you ain't ever seen progress inch as slow as this. Yeah, fuck it, I'm reposting these links with that. To be fair, tonight I can go later, which is probably for the best, because holy shit, bro, we have done nothing. Who knew that adding in that extra time to do, like, the early parts again would be so costly on the overall time scale here, which, by the way, we are approaching 6 hours. Wow. We're what? Almost done the first wing? And also done is a very fucking generous way to phrase that. Yeah, I think the doctor's gotta go. Okay. Next up. Yep. Locked from the other side. Yay. Herbs, injectors, everything you can get away with. I think if we can get away with using an injector on one of these guys, that's the best option. How beautiful it is.
The pancreas moves parallel on the shelf. Fetch your bladder. Go home.
Really? The minute you turn that corner, then he starts moving. Gotcha.
The cavities of the spine are beautiful, empty.
They didn't think this was worth subtitling? There are other zombies that get subtitled, so I don't know why not him. Unless he's like closed captioning. To be fair, on your first run, I'm not down with closed captioning. On later runs, I am. So, let me turn it on.
The right one has lost all common sense. The front teeth go deep in the heart, perhaps.
Apparently, that's not good enough to be subbed.
Go straight up, passing the thyroid.
Close the fucking door! There she is.
This might be useful.
And there we go. Injectors. Injectors and also handgun ammo, was it? Good. Yay. It has a myriad use of functions. Hey there. Whams. Yeah. They went back. Okay. Now. New blood problems everywhere every now and then. They want you away from this one. This one. Okay. I mean, as much as I hate to say it, I kind of do need you away from there for next time. Don't turn that corner. Great, the three are coming around the corner. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Didn't it mention zombie outside security door near kitchen? The surgeon. Okay. Every item and blood pool possible is Grace except for the stuff in the pantry. Except for the stuff in the pantry, really? Hold on a second. I'm gonna ask something. I'm gonna ask a question. Should you leave the pantry for Leon or open it as Grace? It is recommended to open the pantry as Grace. take out charm, which enhances the knife durability and damage, making your survival easier. Leon can open it later. Accessing it early provides both better resources for both characters. Okay, fair enough. Okay, yeah, no, so you do want to do it with that way. Okay, fair enough. Okay, cool. Cool. I thought the guide might have had tips for this exact moment, but clearly not. I'm scared. I don't know what I'm gonna do now. Oh no. Okay, so he's going that way. Shit. Wow, so you can let them go by, huh? I guess there's an argument to be made that making the ink ruin tins isn't the worst idea. But I never did that on the other difficulty. Where the fuck did they go? They go up the stairs. The guy did say to take out the 2 zombies on the stairs. Shit. The quiet zombie is here. And I'd rather not disturb him if I can get away with it. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Leave as many as you can undisturbed. So now, if I really wanted to, I could make an ink ribbon for 40. Jeez. I feel like not making ink ribbons as much as possible is kind of vital. Why did that guide not recommend the pantry? Oh, wait, I think I understand why. Except for the stuff in the pantry, the blood and the stuff in blood lab closet that's guarded by the new extra zombie. Oh, okay, interesting. Getting everything you need from the parlor before opening the pantry, since new zombies start to patrol nearby, it's almost impossible to get back in there without being spotted. Okay. Recommend not opening the isolation ward until you are ready to make your way there with Emily. Killing the extra enemy in the blood lab closet. It's up to you if you want to be able to craft stabilizers early. Interesting. Leaving as many herbs as you can to Leon, yeah. Except for the stuff in the pantry. Right, because if you open the pantry, then more problems are created, basically. Okay. They recommend killing the 2 zombies on the steps, though. On the top of the stairs of the East Wing, which are the 2 that were just up there. Okay, interesting. Gotcha. So those ones are fair game to chop, but like, oh boy. Yeah, again, I'm not using a walkthrough, but I have that Reddit thread that just has some general tips. Beyond that, I'm trying to wing it. Like they basically just a list of like, here are the zombies that you are most definitely gonna actually want to pop. So that I'm not, you know, wasting. So as far as upstairs goes, it's those 2 up there that gotta go. Did they hear that? They did not hear that. Okay. They did not hear that. There doesn't seem to be any use for this. Yeah, it's for someone bigger and beefier. They do mention in here that, which one's the waiting room? This is the waiting room. Okay. The blind zombie in the waiting room after making him kill the maid. So the maid's gotta go, basically. And it's probably best to let him do it. But also, you can make the guy kill Chunk though. So if I can get him to shoot both of them at once, that would be pretty nice. I'm just trying to consider if like there's anything else for me right now. I didn't grab the tins. Or that. There's also that. It's also that. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff to get. Okay. Yeah, we have one bottle, so I'm just gonna say let's do our best and try not to worry about that right now. Okay, let's take the 2 on the steps. Somehow. Somehow, some way. That is, in fact, 2 of them, though, which is a problem. Oh, yeah, no, you're never stealthing past them. Jesus, they're just gonna stand right there. Yeah, no, you're not stealthing past them. Holy shit. Move. Oh, shit! Oh! No. No. That's before the first hit patch, by the way. But nevertheless, I actually think that that's quite doable. There's a lot of moving parts there, but such as the fact that you didn't grab the things. There's a lot of moving parts there, but it's doable. Where do you get the stakeout takeout charm initially? I don't remember. Stakeout, takeout. No, wait. Isn't... Okay, relax. One second. Sorry. What was I saying? The stakeout takeout charm is in the is in the pantry. So not cool to use that until such time as you've opened that. Okay. Okay. I gotta get the fucking bottle again. And this is the annoying one. I should have done this prior. He didn't see me. Look at that. Look at that. You shouldn't be coming back through these other hallways until like you need to. Like with the like for the heart. All right, and run. There, Jesus. I'm taking me that. Oh. Oh, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. He turns around, doesn't he? He does go the other way.
Weird. How do people normally?
Okay. Good. Nope. Grab it, 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 grab it. Turn around, go. That's fine. Oh! That's fair. I kind of can't believe of all the enemies that doesn't get to one-shot me, it's him. Put you away. God damn. Yeah, get running around like that for a bit. You'll have to live with it. You have to live with it, girl. Come on, let's go. That's the problem. The only problem with this, of course, is that you get tapped once. That's it. No take backsies whatsoever.
The front teeth go deep in the heart, perhaps.
Okay, the minute you move. Fucking staggered, bleeding crouch is really interesting, animation-wise.
The gallbladder cancer improves the disposition.
Go. Oh. Goddamn.
This might be useful.
Jeez. Yay! It's going great. My confidence in this run, not high. One second. Okay. Sorry, just had to fix something. Okay, let's see. Already did that. Okay, good. I mean, that really looks like you could go through it. That feels like an RE2 thing, but whatever. What do I know? Interesting. Okay. Did I ever make an empty bottle once? Like once. I feel like this is not optional, to be fair, but hey, not until you actually need to clean out for the if you can avoid it. Okay. Okay, good. Oh. Sorry about that, pal.
They played us like a damn fiddle!
And turn around. When that thing said the surgeon, maybe that's a different character than I thought. The surgeon. Is that the surgeon? That is a surgeon. That is a surgeon. No question, that's a surgeon. So they killed that guy. So they're saying this guy is actually on the list of ones that you can kill. Then again, they're saying that guy is saying these are the ones that you can't. Wait, no, hold on a second. He said you must kill. You should kill. Some of the ones some of the ones I killed were. Okay, interesting. Ink ribbon tin. Lovely. I don't think a save here would be ill-advised. Then again, also cannot be overstated that, like, the current health situation is not really gonna vibe with dealing with them, you know? Stop it. Shut up. Shut up. I probably could break that and then leave, you know? He heard that. He immediately started going that way, didn't he? Okay. The door opening elbow is so good. It always has been, but it really is. 2 coins on that run. You do in fact still have an ink ribbon, like one ready to go. But also, oof, they ain't tossing them out like candy. But also, woof, man, I kind of need all the blood I can get for the stats. Like, that shit matters, you know? What if I was willing to do this? There we go. Let him calm down.
Power!
I know. Okay. He's been moved now. He's been moved. But that also kind of means I can go over here now. That's where they put the other fucking gun? That's great. Oh, and it's not even loaded. It's not even loaded, meaning there's no reason to, like... Okay, interesting. So they... Wait a minute. Let me think for a second. Wow. So if you don't go get Grace's gun right away, you don't have a gun all the way until here.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
The trick with her is that, like, when you try to stealth past her, she does hear it every time. Like, she flips around when you try to turn this corner. She's incredibly aware. E, on the other hand, is not. Okay. Okay. Now the problem here is there's not a lot of room to, like, back up and then take them after, because like their health situation's rough. Time to go. No. Whoa. What did she put into her? Back to the bottles again. Oh no. Okay. I just did it again. Okay. Okay. Father Mucker. Yeah. That's fine. He's probably a little mad about his kneecaps, but at least he's alive. Your bullets are for kills or kneecapping. That's it.
Weird. How do people normally get it?
There we go. Alright, just one quick second. I need to check something. Unrelated to all of this, don't worry. Okay. Okay. Just like I thought. Okay, good. Okay, good. I normally don't use the quick turn like that, but it actually worked out great there. Slow. And we're good. Wabam. So the doctor in that one room is not on the list then. Because when they said surgeon, I actually thought they meant this guy. But I guess that probably makes a little more sense. You don't need to rotate no pelvis, dog. Okay, now he's moving. Get your ass moving. I guess you could argue, I will admit, I'm starting to think that, like, knowing which guys I'm willing, that I can and can't stealth around might be actually too much information. Because it's now put my brain in a place where I'm, like, not really willing to experiment, and I'm a little unhappy about that. I feel like I'm not quite giving this mode what it deserves because of that. And run. And run. And 2. And 3. And 4. Now, he better not fucking follow me in here. Otherwise, we're gonna have words. All right.
This might be useful.
Maybe doing this de-aggroes them. I have a slight suspicion that may be the case. There you go. Okay. Jam it in there. Okay. Let's see. Thank you. Yeah, okay, good. That crouch walk, though. Follow the rule. There we go. As long as you stay back here where it's dark, you should be okay to let him do his thing, because he's a little too preoccupied. Come on, bud. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, bud. Oh boy. Okay. Now we sit here and just wait.
Don't give up! Don't give up!
Don't be scared there in chat. It'll be all right. Obama putting the metal around him his own neck. So here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. My last run. So apparently all 3 of these guys gotta go. Right? According to that guide, all 3 of these guys gotta go. My last run, if you recall, this is the hallway I spent the 1 Magnum round to take out these 3 guys. And frankly, I'm starting to really think that might not be a terrible idea for this mode. Of course, then you don't have the bullet for chunk, and that's also a problem, but hey. So I'm also realizing another problem, which is the minute that you move him, now he's in the way, and you can't sneak by as easily. So you're better off keeping him inert as long as possible. That being said, I'm now realizing he's standing next to the gun. So if you didn't get the gun before, like, you literally have to disturb him if you aren't gonna go get Grace's gun right away. Which makes me seriously question if they intended you to get Grace's gun right away. Like, maybe they actually didn't. I like that the angle actually changes based on where you're standing. That's a neat touch. God damn it. Wait. Okay. If this doesn't work this time, I'm going to become a lot more willing to use the Requiem on the next run. Let me tell you that much. That is how we spend resources. You get a slice if you're crouched? That's interesting. I didn't know that. Run. Move. No! Ideally, they burst through that door and make him very mad. Either that, or I just become willing to do this. Nah. Oh, man. I think I kind of get it. I think I kind of get what they're going for. Actually, no, I don't know if that's actually intentional, but I... They're not going all the way back into place, are they? But you can escape back through there. They're faster than they look. Oh my. Yo. Holy shit. Okay. Oh!
I beat you!
Jesus Christ! I can't help and deny, though. I can't really deny, though, that, like, getting all three of those guys with one Requiem shot would be quite an ammo save, you know? Jeez. Yeah, it makes sense. Go for it. You do need one. Yeah! Fuck yeah. They just give you a tin. Oh my god. Do they expect you to make all of them from here? Corrosive in the conference room and melt it. Also boxes in the background. Yeah. By the way, I also need to remember that, like, when it's time to go pick up Grace, I need to be able to get to here with her. Well, then again, wait a second. Hold on. I can save before I do it, and then I can get the reward. The reward's just the laugh and then the points. Like that's an account-wide thing, right? Like so that means essentially I can save before I go do that, and then run upstairs and do that with Grace. Or sorry, with Emily rather. Which should free me up to be a little more safe, you know? Jeez. All right, 1 second. One sec. Wait. Yeah, okay. Bruh. They gave you a 10. They give you a 10 right here for a reason, because chunk. Sorry, 1 second. I need to ask a very important question. Are there less ink ribbons on Insanity mode than Classic? Yes! Fewer ink ribbons. One second. Sorry, one quick second. It's Twitch being weird. I can fix this pretty easy. Okay, so significantly increased difficulty and scarcity. Provides a more manageable amount of resources compared to Insanity. Interesting. Okay. Play at a higher difficulty by completion. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, no, I need to understand. I literally need to understand what the ink ribbon diversity is. Let's see. Massive gap and challenge. Elevated health, change secrets or far stricter items, spawn locations. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's great. Point is, I need to know, do you find ink ribbons? Hi, bud. Oh, hello. Hi. Let's see. Come on. Let's see. How hard is the class? Okay. 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 But I love you, but I actually do need this arm right now. RE9. How many ink ribbons are there? No, how many less ink ribbons are there? I need this information so that I can make informed decisions. Wait, sorry. On insanity. I didn't even type that in. Uh, 40 blood. Okay. There's a ton of tins, and crafting them only takes 40 blood, which isn't very much considering how much there is in the map. Interesting. In the care center, they found 8 complete ink ribbons and 9 cans of ink ribbons for crafting. Interesting. So technically, if you're allowing blood ones into the mix, if you're allowing blood ones into the mix, then yeah, that's fine. Okay, good. So, okay, so then what have I used? Like 4? 3? Wait, no, sorry. The save menu will literally give me the answer to that question. I've used 3. I have a 4th one. Okay. It's really funny. It's really funny. I'm seeing a lot of guides that are like, here's how to beat insanity mode really easily, and it's just use the infinite ink ribbon thing, and it's like, okay, cool, so you just don't want to play the game. Cool. Gotcha. You just don't want to play the game. Gotcha. Understood. I'm gonna try to use as little of that as possible. I do have an ink ribbon. I must admit, actually killing those guys feels like a bit of a fucking miracle. So leaving him as a burster would be most efficient, would it not? Okay, hold on. Hold on. One second. Sorry. Just gotta fix something real quick. Sorry, it's Twitch being weird again. Oh, careful, sweet kitty. What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah. Very sweet. Very sweet boy. Oh. 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 Hi. Oh. You gotta give me a second, though, bud. Up. There you go. Where's that? Put that there. Can't fucking get to anything because he's in the way. Just sit down. Just sit down. Just sit down. There you go, bud. Very sweet. Gotta fix this shit now. Why is it doing this? Okay. Can I? My arm. Okay. Okay, why is it throwing a hissy fit? Okay, I'm closing social stream then. It's being a bitch right now. Yeah, let's see. There we go. Okay. All right. There we go. So sorry, just to be clear now, the plan is grab that, go downstairs. Yeesh. I'm just trying to think. I mean, is there a fucking coin there? Oh my god. You're gonna take that. Sorry, 1 second. Okay. I gotta make a choice, man. Okay, if you make an ink ribbon save here, you could, like, if you made a tin save, rather. Spending more time thinking about this than actually doing anything. What are the odds that Chunk gets me right away? Like, first try. This section has to be designed to where you can run away from him, right? Right? Like if you just run full speed from him, he can't actually, he's not gonna catch up, right? Like, this is not gonna happen.
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
Chunks are coming. What happens if you go in that room right away? Oh my fucking god, she's patrolling. She's actually patrolling. Did he just fucking chunk her? Did Chunk just chunk her? You have an ink ribbon, bro. It's time. It's chunk time. It's chunkin' time. It's chunkin' time. Also, you have this thing, so like you can get a lot done now. So it's time. Okay. Holy shit. Holy shit. I'm still leaving the original save in case I do decide to run it back, which might be a thing. I might. You never know. Wait 1 second. Sorry, which is again being fucking weird. What are you doing, Goober? What are you doing? Okay. Now, to my understanding, the chunkster, under the right conditions, can be torched if you just toss this there. Is that not how you... That didn't seem to work. I guess I could do this, huh? Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. But you can't make that yet, right? Maybe I don't understand how to make him do that. His hitbox must be much smaller than I think it is. Or maybe I literally don't understand how to do this. Hold on. Loud zombie kill chunk. Man, that's a good band name. Oh yeah, did they patch him killing Chunk? Okay, so it looks like they might have actually fixed it. So did they actually fix it? After patch? That's a possibility. They might have actually fixed that. Hi, bud. Is that a thing? Blind zombie versus Chunk. Huh. It doesn't look like it's been patched. Maybe they're leaving that in because it's fun. Frankly, they should. Either walks into them, doesn't swing, or walks into the door frame. He'll hit Chunk with 3 Ozempic and 3 REquiem shots. Okay. They nerfed it because people were abusing it to take care of 90% of their problems. The chef, the singers, Chunk, blisterheads, they were all instant killability heavy, man. He now does as much as a non-critical Requiem, if I recall correctly. Really? Okay. So they did patch it. Interesting. The stairs run to the door to my room. Oh, some people are saying they're still doing it. Okay, well, let me see the video then. Let me see what it looks like. Yeah, let me see. They bring him into that hall. Wait, do you have to do it when he's on the way? Oh. He has to be reaching into the room. Okay. So I have to actually let Chunk see me. Okay. I understand. You have to let Chunk see you and then you lure him. Okay, fair enough. So in actuality, what I should have done is I should have done it right then. Hey, Chunkster. Well, I gotta do it one way or another, right? No! I think what they patched is that he doesn't stay in the door frame for long enough. Okay, well, let's just not worry about it yet. He heard the beep. Yo. Allows you to craft a rip knife. An RIP knife and large amounts of handgun ammo. This is a new one. This was not on the original mode. Pantry key. Pantry key. You get it for what? You don't get it for killing him. There's a rip knife. Coated in a special chemical. It has an anticoagulant agent, which allows more blood to be collected on an infected enemy. Wow, that's awesome. Well, I mean, I do kind of need the item first, don't I? Somehow that worked. Move. Oh my god, stop! Stop stopping! I can't tell if she's legitimately slower in this mode or not, with this health or not. Sticky to the touch. Rip knife and a large amount of handgun ammo. That's crazy. Okay, just I think. Twitch, can you stop being weird about this? God. Okay, I think it's all right now. Oh boy. It's been a weird day. I'll be honest. Okay, trying to think now. So I can kind of see a world now. Okay, if you get the means to make that if you get the means to make if you get the means to make if you get if you get the means to make the Requiem bullets soon, then that ideally will give you the chance to man, I kind of think, I'm gonna be honest. I'll be honest. I'll be super real for a second. I kind of think I got this. I kind of think I got this. I kind of think I got this. I'm going back. We're going back. We're going back. We're going back. I think I got this. Hold on. Trust me.
We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again. Back to the lab again. Uh-oh. Back to the lab again. Oh no. Back to the lab again. We messed up. Back to the lab again. Not again.
Wait. Sorry. Hold on. I think I thought I was going back to save 3. But I saved over save 2. I couldn't go back there anymore. Which means if you're doing this from the top. How many times are you willing to try? I guess that's what I'm about to find out. Oh my god, you literally needed to close that. Okay. Believe in the power, believe in the power, believe in the power, believe in the power, believe in the power. Believe in it, believe in it, believe in it, believe in it, believe in the moment. Believe in the moment, believe in the moment, believe in the moment. He's coming in. I have fucked it up. Sneak over here. Can you delete saves in here? You can overwrite them. I feel like there's a lot of steps here, is the problem, you know? I need to be sure he's not on this side. He's not. Okay. Shabamzos, go. I believe in it. Trust in me. Fuck. Yeah. So when I started winning... Let's fucking go, boy. Back it up. Back it up just a minute. Definitely saw me. That's not good. What the fu- Oh, god damn it, I just died, didn't I? Ha! Okay. I need you. Okay. I need you to trust me. I need you to trust me. I need you to trust me on this. I believe in it. Doesn't have to be perfect. It's more interesting if it's not perfect. It's more specific to you if it's not perfect. You made choices. Don't you want to make choices? Or do you want to make choices? Do you want to have fun with it, or do you want to make it, or do you want to prove that you can do it while making those choices? I guess I kind of want to do the latter, huh? Okay, I'll give myself this and one more chance. Fair enough. Wait it out. Twitch was being weird again. I don't know why it's like this today, dude. Well, that was awkward. The run is more interesting when you have to make choices. Doing it perfect is lame. This isn't Dishonored. You're trying to have fun here. That being said, we'll try. This will be the last attempt. Woo! Great. Shit. Don't let him see you. Get around the corner, you'll be safe. He'll lose you. Motherfucker! Okay, fine. The run is more interesting when you make choices, okay? When you have to make choices, the run becomes more interesting. You don't want your run to just be running off a script of what you should and shouldn't do. That's boring. That's not interesting. Get back to it. Why even play it if you're not making choices and figuring out the way on your own? Like, why not just turn it off at that point? Do you want to play the game or not? That being said, I'm kind of thinking that like this whole chunk bug is not a thing. Well, I mean, no, it clearly is a thing. It's just I don't know if I'm interested in using it, you know. Okay. Have I done anything on this run yet? I was trying to think. 'Cause I just kind of want to try the pistol. Machine pistol. Yeah, no, I haven't done anything yet. Fuck it, let's take it out. I just want to try it. We'll run it back right. Why did you immediately take this out too? Holy shit. Oh, she's packing heat. Look at her. Just curious. Again, not actually gonna use it, but let me see. Like what kind of heat is she packing here? What are we dealing with? What's the recoil on this thing? It's actually not that great, huh? It doesn't really solve problems, does it? But I wonder if that's because of, you know, everything. Sorry, I would just like to try it. The thing that what I actually want really to see, what I actually genuinely want to see is the reload animation. That's pretty much the only thing I want to see. Second. Okay. okay, it's interesting. I kind of want to like get. I kind of just want to like get like one stack of ammo because I would just like to like reload it, you know. I literally just want to see. That's all. I just want to see it. The RIP knife. The RIP knife. Actually really cool that there's a new thing on this difficulty to mess with, you know? Okay, well anyway, fine, whatever. If you're doing anything on this difficulty, it's not happening there. Alright, let's go. Hope you're used to that fucking filter over this footage, because woof. I'm not getting any heals. I mean, I could, but like, oof. Okay. So. Bro, that sucks. God damn it. Apparently, you have to kill her before. What I'm realizing. Mistakes were made. To be fair, listen, while I did commit to like, hey, I'm not gonna fuck with that anytime soon, right? Also, you know, you can open it and just not pick it up yet, right? Like you could do that to get free up your inventory, right? Yeah, just leave it there. What you can also do is like, if you need to go back for the sake of like, I fucked something up so badly, it's not gonna work, right? Then that's different, right? But like, other than that, like, I think it'll be okay. But also, woof. Hey there. Cool. RIP knife. Gonna have to come back for those, yeah. It does what exactly again? Allows more blood to be collected from an infected enemy. That's alright. That, if anything, is extra interesting because that oh my god. Is extra interesting because that means that I can like I actually can grab you can stab more people and get more rewards for it, basically. I think is what I'm trying to say. Though, if anything, I think that'd be more useful in the basement. Woof. We've been going for 7 hours, dude. This is awesome. This is awesome. This is exactly what I wanted out of this game. 4 antique coins. You need 5 per... don't think you'd want the rip knife. You would want the extra expanded blood collector before anything else. Yeah, because it's ammo and it's another rip knife. Those two seem optional. If it wasn't gonna break, I would say okay, yeah, whatever. But it's still a regular knife. Okay. Yeah, and then it's like, I know you guys don't coordinate this shit, but it's like we had the whole conversation in the last part of Returnal yesterday about this exact frame of comment. And listen, I know you're not a real person. I know you're not a real person. I understand. This is your job. You have to keep the machine moving and all that. So you're gonna type in the copy pasted nonsense, right? I get it. I understand. But you could try a little harder. At least give me some material to work with before you jump into the. Give me something to work with before you know, fucking bio-obliterate me. I don't know, man. Was that the one you went with? Give me some material before you cut out my needs. That's all I ask, you know? If you're gonna come into chat and break all the chat's rules all at once, give me something to chew on first. Don't be an asshole about this. I do want the RIP knife, though. I feel like I should prioritize that one before like the standard one, right? Like use that first. No. There, chunk. Come on, hit him. Damn it. Come on, do it. No. Oh. Oh, she licks you. Jesus.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
She just ignores you. That's great. He's shoving right past her. Is she alive? Is she dead? She's dead. He killed her. Thanks, Chunk. Okay, I'll take it. Fuck, alright. Damn. Okay. Now, I posited the first time that, like, you could sneak in here and make this work. That being said, I feel like because of the second screamer, you have to fucking you kind of have to have health, right? I'm gonna check something real quick. Let's see. The singer in the bar and lounge. Okay, so this is not this singer. This singer is not the one that they recommend leaving alive then. Okay, interesting. So then... I mean, I guess I could try it. Dude, you just got so lucky on Chunk. Do you really want to risk that? Killing the maid. Hey there. Actually, that's not a bad use of resources, to be honest. No, I feel like the injectors have to be the priority. You're gonna get ammo in a minute, so it doesn't matter. Hey, look at you. 50, 30, 90. Examination room. Okay. 50, 30, 90. Gotcha. There you go. Yeah, right through the dress. Absolutely. There you go. Well, here's my question now. 50, 80, 30. Was it 50, 80, 30? 50, 30, 90. Well, I'm taking a screenshot of that in case I die. The question I have now is, like, going in here surely is going to, like, at this much health, I'm just gonna die, right? Because this is basically a combat moment. You have to go in there and you have to grab what you need to grab without them. I mean, I know you can do this fast enough to, like, avoid most of them, but the screamer, I feel like you're gonna take damage, right? Like, you're going to. Time to go. Is that an instant? Is she dead? Just outright kills her. Okay. Awesome. Sick. Understood. So you're literally not going in there with low health. You are not, straight up, you are simply not going in there on danger. You're just not. You are just simply not doing that. It will not happen. Goddamn. Beep, 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 beep. Wait. Grab that first. Gotcha. Okay. Kinda need that. Whew. Polymerized. Do it.
God damn it.
Okay. What was it? 50, 90, 30? There is scrap in that thing. Might not hurt. 50, 30, 90. I think it was, actually. 50, 30, 90. Listen, I know the code. Aw, shit. This surgeon. Okay, now I see what he means by you're not gonna fucking stealth by him. Okay, fair enough.
That's too effective.
Time to go. Yeah, no, I now understand what they mean by you're not fucking sneaking by him. And to be fair, it's not like they would ever make the game function in a way where you could literally sneak by everybody. Okay, there we go. Leave that stuff away for now. The RIP knife. The rip knife. Okay. 50, 30, 90. He's like literally standing in front of the puzzle. Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts about that one. You're not getting in there without that, you know?
The front is so deep in the heart, perhaps.
Don't you turn around. Okay, yeah, you do. Wonderful. 50, 30, 90. $50, $30, $90. There you go. A shitload of coins. Wow, okay, fair enough. That'll do it. A fistful of coins. What? I see. Look who comes around the fucking corner. If you, wow, look at that. That's actually kind of awesome. I can't even get mad at that. Wow. Mainly because I'm, you know, I just saved recently, but also holy shit. Wow, that's mean. That's fucking mean. I love that. That's sick. See, now that I've got options and choices and I've got ways around things, like now we can start playing ball, you know. Counterplay has been gained. The problem is that until you gain counterplay, I'm kind of just like stumbling in the dark, right? But now I have options.
Then die. What do we do, argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
Damn, that didn't work. Beep beep. Figures. Is this actually what you should be doing with Grace's knife? Could you be like getting on the ground and doing it like this? Shit. Okay. Okay. Not exactly overly sure how to use that at this point, at this juncture, but hey, we'll figure it out. The bottle, I mean. Because if I can't throw that at him, then I don't really know what to do with that. Wait. Hold on. Hold on.
Then die. What do we do? Argue with you? I'm not on the debate team. This isn't mock trial.
That's too effective. She's gonna start charging the minute that you get the, She's gonna start charging the minute that you open that safe, right? You literally need to heal before you go in there. Like, you need to use a med injector. Are you for real right now? Are you fucking kidding me right now? She's moving all the way over here to check. The minute you go kill the surgeon, she immediately moves in there. Oh, that's crazy. She goes where injector messes happen. Oh. Oh. She seeks out messes. Interesting. So that guide mentions, guide mentions, let's see. Not opening up the isolation ward. Parlor. What is it? Many herbs for grace. The stuff in the blood lab was guarded by the new extra zombie. Wait. He'll chunk is when you go to the corrosive acid, he is alive, but he does some bullshit on his sanity. But while he is, if you go to get the corrosive acid while he is alive, he does some bullshit on insanity. But in the end, I never went for it after. I kind of want to know what that bullshit actually is. I never went for it after I killed him. I realized that section is better left for Leon. Interesting. I'm gonna attempt to ignore it for now. Okay. Okay, there we go. What am I not holding right now that I could have grabbed? I didn't pick up the coin. That's not that bad. Oh, he'll actually come in here? He'll actually come in here. Wow, I didn't know that. Jeez. All right. They may even attack other infected. No, that's intentional. Okay, wait, no, that's actually intended. I legitimately thought him attacking anybody else was not intended, but no, they have a tooltip for it. You're supposed to let him do that. Interesting. Very interesting. Did you just kill her? No, he did not. She went out there because of the 2 blood spatters. It allows more blood to be collected from an affected enemy. I need to know exactly how that works. You have to, like, stab it once, or... Hold on. How does the rip knife work? Yeah. How does that work? It's a high damage melee weapon that significantly increases the amount of affected blood dropped by enemies. It typically kills zombies in 3 to 5 slashes and is crucial for resource management, often obtained in the West Wing or crafted. Interesting. When combined with the stakeout-takeout charm, it becomes extremely effective, often killing enemies in 3 to 4 hits, and providing up to 30 plus blood. Use it on downed zombies or when they're recovering from a melee attack to maximize efficiency. It is not a stealth weapon, so it's best used in combat or when it's staggering enemies. While stronger than default knives, it will still break with extensive use. Interesting. While they are awakening or recovering from a melee attack. You have to make the actual final kill with it to count. Shoot them in the leg to stagger them first, or use it on the ones already lying on the ground. Interesting. Interesting. Is its power actually higher? Much higher. Wow. Interesting. Wow. Okay, huh. It's okay, what's faster? Oh! Sorry, wait, that's actually quite fast still. Interesting. Alright, fair enough. My head. My head. It hurts. My tumbly wumbly. It hurts. Interesting. So you want to make sure. So you can offset the amount of blood you're not getting with that then. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, put that away. But the only trick with that is like you're definitely not throwing that thing away then, right? Like you're definitely not using that as a defensive thing unless you're willing to spend the ammo to get it back, you know. Interesting. Okay. She went back. Oh. She went back. Yeah. Ah! I see. I see. So she'll actually go back to the original space when she's done scrubbing that one. Well, isn't that interesting? That actually does change things. That being said, the biggest problem there was that I actually threw it into her and it collided with her. I need to throw it near her. Okay, let's see. Okay. Basically, just don't make another mess. Okay, here we go. Make another injector. There we go. Thank you. So you must make the final final kill with that then. So when she's done cleaning that, she will actually come back. That's crazy. So I need to let her finish. Wait, hold on. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, he got both of them. Oh god, time to go. Jesus. I mean, he got her. So apparently she's weak enough health-wise to where she will go down in one, like, chunk stomp. Whereas he's not. He actually will survive it, which is fascinating. Bam. Oof. Oof. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. You literally need to use that health thing in order to get in that room. Like, you have to. Frankly, the whole thing of, yeah, Leon needs the herbs more is like, I feel like that's kind of bullshit, but whatever. Yeah, don't worry about that. 2 coins around every corner, don't worry about it. But also she's dead now, which is awesome for me. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Hmm. How do I want to do this? I've already got 2 green herbs. So we need to use this to go back there. The sergeant definitely has to go. There's no way around that, that's for sure. Why not carry them all? You're gonna be, you need that slot open anyway, why not? So might as well. You gotta go grab a few. Okay. That's 1. That's 2. I also kind of think I probably shouldn't use that knife until I've got the durability thing on. But I'm not willing to use that at all until such time as I've gotten the you know, the pantry open, which apparently is going to create more problems, so woof. Which means I gotta get the blood collector out of there. And the other stuff can be later. How do I want to do this? I'm trying to think. Okay, well, I definitely think we need to scan that item first. That's big, chunky progress, right? No pun intended. Okay. Surgeon has to go. No way around that because the surgeon's just fucking standing there mogging. Read this. Thank you. Open this. Thank you. He didn't hear that somehow. Somehow he didn't hear that. We need injectors like crazy. Put that shit away right now. Yeah, sometimes you just get lucky and Chunk will just radiantly kill somebody, and I appreciate that from the big guy, honestly. Almost kind of makes me wonder if leaving Chunk alive might be better. Because then can't he kind of solve some problems when Emily's around? Right? Like, I feel like that's really worth pointing out here, you know? Okay. So surgeon's gotta go. Surgeon has got to go. No two ways around that. Streamboot.com gets owned, said the spider to the fly. Too effective, yeah. That's for sure. There you go. Hold on. Oh god. Did he see me? Time to go. Extremely seen. There we go. I feel like you gotta save before you go. The next time you should save should be before you go into the room with the lady. Because that's like, that's going to be a multiple attempts thing, kind of deal, right? So, ideally we take out every problem we can before that. Let's see. Also, before we do that, we should... Oh man, I just realized there's not a single health or damage injector in that area to upgrade with. Oh, damn, I didn't even think about that. I didn't even think about that. Okay, well. Let's not worry about it. Wait. That one guy's skulking the halls, right? That's also true. I'm going to use the key. We will see how that goes. I'm not going to use the key yet, because I want to go get what I can out of that hallway first, actually. Okay. I feel like in order to get in there with Chunk, right? You need to be able to get past those guys in the one room. Which means you gotta be able to get past Chunk. Okay, so what's the some bullshit that Chunk does? Is it that he's not gonna let me in there? Because, like, I could have guessed that on my own. Yeah, he took that guy out. Jeez. Oh! Well, I'm dead. Whoa! I think I figured out what the some bullshit he does on Insanity is. So the some bullshit is he does a fucking belly flop. Yeah, he fucking rockets at you like it's like he's a goddamn fastball special. Oh my god. Boing. It feels like you're gonna make a big cartoon. Boing. Okay. Is that... Ideally, we make a little more progress before tonight is over, you know? Basically just need to let her deal run its course. Let her, you know, clean. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I could immediately put the other knife away, right? Careful. Oof. I don't know why my brain was like, hey, you can breeze through this. You'll probably make it to Leon by the end of the day. Yeah. Is that what you think, brain? Is that what you think? Oh yeah, no, this is for real. Admittedly, the Leon stuff's probably gonna go smoother just because, like, you're not losing quite as much every time, right? But, like, still, it's crazy just having, like, half of one of these in here. And then the other half is the other very, also very cool style of Resident Evil. That's also very cool, and I like it a lot. Let's see. That being said, it is almost 12. I probably should. I don't know, actually. I think if anything, what I might do is I might get to a certain degree out, right? On things. Like, I'll get a certain degree done. And then I might make a third save off of an ink tin. Right? And once the ink tin is in play, like, I'll just use that to actually save where I'm at, and then I might also run it back to this one later, you know? Like tomorrow. Oh. Let's give it another shot. That it for her? In fact, it is, and that is her. That is what they intended you to do. By the way, I actually wish I hadn't grabbed that. Oh wait, I was already in there. Oh, that explains it. I thought I hadn't done that yet for this run for whatever reason. It is clearly what you're supposed to do with her, though. Okay, cool. Cool. Now the question is, how the fuck do you get around? He just saw me. He just fucking saw me. Is he fucking coming? No, I don't think he saw where I went. You literally cannot do this next part without, Oh man, I just realized. If you're not getting, oh shit, if you're not getting those extra injectors in there, then you're not getting shit, huh? Could you, like, hide from him right here? Probably not. I don't think there's anywhere you could really hide from him. He's gonna fucking see you. Maybe if you hid in this tight little corner, he wouldn't see you? No, he's very aware. He's extremely aware. Chunk is extremely aware of his surroundings. That's the problem. Okay. We're learning a lot every run, okay? I mean, listen, you're never gonna be able to get this guy quietly, you know? Like, you're never gonna get that guy quietly with a gun, you know? Like, you're not gonna be able to stab that dude and then... I don't know, maybe. Okay. Okay, there we go. She's like a fucking... Yeah, the maid... So the maid's like a fucking heat-seeking missile whenever anybody goes off, huh? Like, I literally didn't realize that in earlier runs because I just always shot her. She seemed like enough of a problem. But I guess I just didn't understand why I thought she was a problem until then. She just seemed like she was a big problem in that space. Okay. That's 6. So that's immediately enough to get into, there. I don't particularly feel like I need the next rip knife. Right? Son of a bitch. Oh shit. That is a lot of heat. Time to run. Yeah, there we go. Also, we have the injector, so I could go in there now. Drink me up. There you go. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Oh god. Move. No! No! I cannot fucking believe what I just saw. She got, like... What is the... Hold on, I gotta know about that. Hold on, sorry. RE9. What causes a zombie grapple to be shaken off with no damage? Usually caused by a specific mechanics rather than just button mash. Okay, yeah, there's no button mashing, obviously. There's no button mashing. No. Rapid mash and movement. Rotate the left stick rapidly. What? What are you talking about? From the side. With no damage. Through few key methods. There's no rapid input mashing. No, obviously there is not. Hold on. Requiem. I desperately wanted to understand the mechanic there. What? Instant escape mechanic. Wait, what are you talking about? Instant escape mechanic? Oh my god, it's fucking pulling data for... I hate how fucking Google works now. I hate this shit so much. I just want to understand, how does that work? Because it's really fucking interesting. It just happened twice in a row, dude. Hold on. Maybe I just need to examine it. The internet and everything Google has done to it is gonna make this shit fucking impossible to understand. Okay. I just need to understand what's going on. Because there's a specific angle where this shit just works. It happened twice in a row. I need to know. Like, Is it just the angle? Look at that. What's happening? Hi, sweet kitty. What's happening there? Let's see. Hi, bud. Huh. Move the... This would also happen in some of the earlier games too. Interesting. Yeah. Hidden repeatable mechanic. This is the specific angle which you're getting attacked. Trying to go survivors both immediately move the mouse away. The zombie's direction or away from it, but when it was grabbed, I was also not facing the zombie either. Yeah. You deal enough damage to a zombie that is about to go down, but still staggering out forward and reaching out as hunk by fired. Interesting. Huh. Deal with a non-threat. No. Interesting. Huh. Input direction based. Huh. A pause between a zombie grabbing you and actually attacking you. Some kind of response or action you can take to mitigate to prevent the damage. Huh. I wish there was an easy way for me to post that. RE engine. Momentum based perpendicular movement and sprinting. Sprinting diagonally or okay, I think this is my answer. If you're sprinting diagonally or perpendicularly to a zombie as it attempts to grab you from one side, the character will often... Oh, sorry. Just looking at that. I didn't even realize. Why'd the music stop? The character will often automatically shove the zombie off without taking damage. Directional inputting. Grab from the side. What? Break instantly. Mechanics and face on. If the grab occurs at the extreme edge of the zombie. If the grab occurs at the extreme... that was definitely not the extreme range of the zombie's range. Extreme edge of the zombie's range. That's definitely not. That kind of could be. This is not, though. That's, like, right there. If the zombie is already injured or missing an arm. Really? Is that a thing? Was he missing an arm? No, he's not. There's something about that angle. Interesting. Huh. Wow. Huh. Wow. Huh. Wait. Zombie stun resistances. Oh, interesting. Weapons. Huh. Boosters. Zombies. Stun types. Leon grabs to it. Zombie grabs to Leon, continue to damage him after this is pushing them away. Oh. Sorry, there's some interesting information here. Zombie stun resistance is not regenerated until it empties. Zombies have separate stun resistances for their heads and legs, for their head and legs. Switching shots between the two will cause stunning them to take longer. Oh, that's huge, actually. That's actually fucking huge. So if you stop shooting a zombie in the head, so stun resistance, quote unquote, does not regenerate. Sorry, I just want to get that clip, please. Yeah, right here. Yep, give me that. There we go. There. Get rid of that. So the amount of stun chance on a zombie goes up. It doesn't refill until they have been stunned. But if you switch, but the legs and their head have a separate meter, essentially, meaning that no matter how much you want or hope, maybe, you are not gonna get more stun out of if you swap from legs to feet, you're still gonna be getting the same amount of stun. Like you're not getting a refilled meter. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. Okay, I'm trying to think now. So we got the expanded amount. That's good. And then I'm thinking we could somehow, if we could sneak by. If we could sneak by the second chunk. Oh man, these are decisions I don't think I could make until tomorrow is the problem though. I'm gonna have to make a choice and save soon. Okay, I'm thinking at this point, give me the thing. Give me the extension. They expect you to have it because you played the game already. The expectation is that you have it. I hate that and I don't like it, but fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Okay. I still think there's a good reason to grab certain things earlier, but yeah. Grab that. I'm thinking, what would be the most effective way to get past these guys? If I die, by the way, we're done.
The front gate in the heart, perhaps.
Can you sneak by both of them? Good fucking luck with that. Woo! I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked. Doing this ideally should reset them, simply because whoa, that's a new one. No. This is actually a really neat final one. Maybe this is like the one time where you have to like let one reset. No, come on. Why would science do this to me? The fuck? Okay. I see. Should have seen that coming. I had them in for that long? Wow. I'm gonna do this and immediately die, by the way. I feel like the only thing they never made you do in any of the other ones was they made it so that you never had to like turn any off to finish it. I feel like this one probably breaks that pattern because that's the last thing any player would be expecting is for you to break the only rule that this game never asked you to. Oh my god, really? Handgun ammo 30. What? 120. Wow, interesting. No. That's not good. That's not good. You need to let them leave. Do-si-do around the fucking wall. You need to let them fucking do-si-do around the room and just let them fucking leave. Because they will go back. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. They didn't find anything. Oh my fucking god. Fuck. And that's that for tonight. Wow. Wow. This kicks ass, dude. This kicks fucking ass. Holy shit. Wow.
I could do this all day.
Yeah, no, I'm very impressed by this. Holy shit. This is a level of design excellency that you can only get in a mode that is asking you to do things like this. Yeah, no, I think that's going to be a big deal. Now, here's the thing I think I also need to kind of reframe my brain on, though. Like, I kind of want to, like, get into my head that, like, I don't necessarily need to leave them all alive. Like, I can just sort of have a broad structure of some of them have to go, right? But woof. I feel like the only way you're going to be able to get back into that room is to go there without Chunk, basically. Oof. But anyway. All right. Why am I over here? What am I doing with this? Okay, well, anyway. This was a very humbling stream, to be honest with you, which is awesome. All right. So, wow, that transition completely broke yet again. I am all set and good to go. That was great. That was how long? I'm scared to look. Nearly 9 hours. I'm gonna be honest, that in some ways went way worse and also way better than expected. And I kind of love the idea of like inching through this and extending this game's life cycle quite a bit. Granted, once we get out of this area, I think it'll be okay, but still. Anyway. All right, well, that is going to be it for Percentage Chance for the night. Thank you very much for tuning in. If you did, after VOD-wise or otherwise, because that was, wow, that was crazy. And if you're sitting here at the end of the stream like, wow, I can't believe you barely even made it out of the first area. I know, right? Isn't it awesome? Isn't it fucking awesome? Okay, anyway, I have to get something done quickly. I have to take care of some nagging issues that have that I've created for myself today. But yeah, I'm excited. I am excited. This has been a good day. This has been a great day. And there will be more of this tomorrow on Monday. So thank you very much for tuning in for the day or night, VOD or otherwise. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye.